How are we doing, everybody? Ooh, good thing start out there. Warm one out there today. We can definitely call this a warm, wet Wednesday. That's for darn sure. Tech Guy Brian, how we doing there? We got a huge update tomorrow. I got to be honest, I have not kept up, I guess, as far as on what's going with the game. So, if you get a big update, then I'm sure it's probably some pretty cool stuff. I've always listed my own wishful thinking, I guess, as far as what I'd like to see in the game. So, if those types of things do necessarily get applied, I'm all for it. I need to get myself a little drink of purple Circle. We're on Sunday, so I've gotten the schedule back on here. I got it back on track, I guess, at least anyways, first to go from Sunday to Sunday. And we're just trying to make ourselves enough money to get hooked up to power. We're a little bit there. We got about, say 14 grand more to go. We're all on our way, though. We got more trees growing. Hey, why didn't you drink this? There we go. That's better. That's more better. So we got plenty of supply in Maple Circle, I guess, as far as coming into Monday, so that's good. We got about a half a tank in the generator. We should be able to get through Sunday, no problem, hopefully. Okay. Yep. Oh, wow, we are getting low. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Hopefully we can make it till Sunday, because we are out of fuel. As far as in the gas can, so we're gonna make our best out of this. I guess as far as to get to, did not make it into town last week. I guess as far as to get replenished on the fuel. So again, we're just gonna make the best of it here. 102. They're currently. I don't know what the heat index. You know what the heat index is? Probably pretty close to that. Yeah, I would definitely advise. I guess as far as if you don't have to be outside, then absolutely do not. We got a little bit of maple syrup here in the tank to process. So that's good. We are getting dark out. We're already past the prime time, I guess, as far as for getting any more maple syrup out of the trees. But we still need power. This is kind of the pain in the butt. We need power yet to run the system here. So let's get a fire going so we can process some of this maple syrup. Got plenty in the tank too, definitely enough to make a barrel. We already got 2 barrels in here. I need to go pick up the other 2 barrels, I guess. I don't know what I want to do here yet. I think if I go so I can do one of two things. I can either get the fire going, get some of this process, it's already full, or I should probably go pick up the tanks or the barrels over there and drop these guys off so they'll auto sell on Monday. I think I'll do that. And on the way of doing that, I'm going to turn off generator just to kind of save some fuel, because we are running really super duper low. We don't need power really, I guess, as far as unless we're processing. Wow, that seems loud. Holy crap, that seems loud. I have been messing around with my audios just to kind of get oh yeah, that is loud. Turn that bad boy down a little bit. I have been playing around with audios quite a bit on the system, and that still seems loud. Hold on. At least it does on my end. Sure, if it does on my end, it's definitely gonna. I don't want to blast anybody's eardrums out. Alright, let's do this. That work? That still seems loud. If it is too loud, definitely let me know. I'll adjust those accordingly. Okay, cool. Double checking on my technical side of things. How they like that? The reverse osmosis definitely makes things go faster. We'll have to admit. Yes. Absolutely. Split in this view. Wait, did my button get fixed? It did not. Somehow my button on my wheel did still not get fixed. I had my horn. My horn's good. Okay. But my button on my wheel to change the view definitely did not fix. That super sucks. All right. Gotta get this guy in. I'll just put it right in fourth. That sounds good. Yeah, so still need to figure out what's wrong with my button on my wheel, I guess, as far as to change views. I definitely made sure I got on the right profile this time, but we'll muscle through it. We'll muscle through it like we did last time. Gotta keep an eye on the barrels back there so we don't lose them. We can at least drop these guys off. So they'll auto sell by Monday. Got about that bump. And at least go pick up other barrels so that we can process. But I want to turn off this generator. I don't want it to run out of fuel before I get back. We're that close so far. Go ahead and get out of here. We'll shut this guy off for now. Just to save the fuel. Yeah, so we are super duper low. Way lower than I would like to be. So we'll go ahead and shut that off for now. While you run this errand, go pick up our barrels and drop these off. Cool. Alright, we're good to go. Yeah, see, with the way I've got my volumes, you know, as far as on the systems, I'm still, it's a cross between using NDI, you know, so it's not like full bore. Because of the 2 PC system, it tends to be, I have to over-exaggerate the volume. Let's put it, for lack of a better way to put it. I have to over-exaggerate the volume because it tends to, like, tone it down, if you will. So I have to put it a little bit louder, I guess, as far as on that gaming PC, so it goes through the NDI, through the virtual mixer, to the streaming PC, right? It's a pain in the butt. It's been a constant struggle. So we just do the best we can with it. Yeah, if you only had, oh crap, that was not cool. Hit the ditch. Hit the ditch. All right, we gotta get our barrel back. Park and brake on. We don't lose our truck. Yeah, it's not the first time we did this last week too, if I do recall. Yeah, if it wasn't for the 2 PC setup and having to compensate, I guess, as far as for, so it's not a 1-to-1. You cannot keep your volumes, I guess, as far as the same on both PCs. You have to, like, overcompensate. If that's, whether or not that's actually normal or not, I don't know. Where's my lights? That's the bed lights. There we go. Got it. Cool. Alright. Park and brake. Let's go. All we're going to do is just drop these guys off, these 2 barrels, at the Federation, and then we can, our other 2 barrels sure to be there. We still only got 4 that we're rotating out. We just never got into town to be able to get our other 2 barrels. Wow, that got dark fast, and as it is designed to. I doubt we're going to see anybody coming around Dead Man's Curve here. I think everybody's in bed. Kind of doing a midnight run here. I think that's about where I put that at, though, as far as vehicles. Anyway. I think I put it at about 50-55. I don't know if these guys are out here. They're probably ready to race. They sure are. What is, wait a minute. What is he doing out here? What the heck is Roger doing out here? Roger, what you doing, man? No, he was out here this late. Hold on, we gotta go say hi to Roger. Roger Dodger. What is up with Roger here? Roger, what are you doing out here? You know, I thought you were only out here on Fridays, dude. Anyway, take her easy, dude. We got money to save up against this first to get ourselves hooked up to power. Alright. That was interesting. Oh, then he just went away. Look at that. I guess he just wanted someone to say hello to him, I guess. That was weird. Oh, that's a blinker. Gosh dang it, where's that button? Ugh. I don't know why my buttons get so screwed up, I guess, as far as when I go from all these different games. I definitely put the Mon Bazou profiler on the wheel. I don't know why my buttons aren't working. The only thing that seems to work is the horn. Horn works fine, just fine. Just fine. Alright, just a little bit of a midnight run here to go drop off on Maple Circle so it'll sell in the morning. And at least we can probably get some of that maple syrup processed after we pick up those 2 barrels from the Federation here. That should work out pretty good. Yeah, hopefully the audios aren't too loud. I know on my end, as far as what I'm monitoring here, they definitely might seem to be a little bit, just a tad bit loud. But if they are, definitely let me know. Friday and Sunday until, I knew on Friday. I just didn't know. I didn't know about Sunday. I guess I don't usually see them out here on Sunday. But yeah, that was kind of surprising. Wait, where are my other 2 barrels? Oh no, they didn't give me my other 2 barrels yet. I think we did drop those off. I forget when. I don't remember when. I thought they would be here though. I was hoping they'd be here. Apparently not. Alright, we're gonna at least drop these guys off. So, that's a super bummer. So I'm not gonna be able to get my barrels that I need to be able to process some midnight batch here of Maple Syrup. So that's super sad. We're gonna go ahead and get these set up here to sell in the morning, though. Should be able to see those sell, so we got to put them right about there. Not stand these upright. Yep, sell point right now. They'll at least sell in the morning. Yeah, I was definitely hoping that my other 2 barrels would have been here. And I cannot remember. I'm trying to rack my brain here at this point to remember when did sell those other 2 barrels. Yeah, we only got the 4 that were rotating out so far. Drop off funny, pick up Monday. I don't know if it was Friday that I dropped them off. Yeah, I dropped them off like on a Tuesday or Wednesday, I want to say, which totally would have made sense, I guess, as far as if I did that, they'd be here. Yeah, but I know it was sometime earlier in the week. I know it wasn't on a Friday. Pretty sure it wasn't on a Friday. Because you can pretty much sell those at any point. And so just like I'm setting these here, and they're not open, it'll auto sell, I guess, as far as once they do get open here on Monday. So you can definitely sell them whenever. There's no specific day you have to sell it. I'm gonna come to find. So we're gonna leave. Oh, start. Here we go. And I was really hoping, I guess, as far as my poutine over here. Get over there. Trying to get my pedal. Big nabbit. Alright, so we don't have any barrels to take with us, so that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. So, I guess we're just going to have to probably get home, get some sleep, and not worry about getting any of the maple syrup that we have in the tank so far. It's a good thing I did turn the generator off. I'm going to leave that off while we get some sleep, so that we're not wasting that fuel. And that's going to be one of the top priorities that we're going to have to do once we get up in the morning, once we take a little sleepy sleep, is to come into town and get some, we need to get some fuel. That is faux show. I already picked them up last week then. That's what I'm saying. I don't remember. I absolutely don't remember. I just, when I need to sell them, I go ahead and sell them. Yeah, those guys are ready to race. I'm not racing them with the truck. Sorry, guys. Yeah, if I had already sold them, I don't remember. I just, when I got barrels to sell, I just go ahead and take them over there. I need the money. You need the money. I don't really have a set schedule, I guess, as far as when I need to do that, I guess. So just like we just did just now, setting them up there to be able to sell once they do open in the morning, whenever it is they do open. That's one trip we won't have to do, I guess, as far as when you go into town. Oh my goodness, that ground sound is super loud. Yeah, definitely if the audios are too loud, definitely let me know. I know they seem to be kind of loud on my end. Just a little bit. You know what? I need to adjust it on my end. It may not be on y'all's end, but I need to adjust it here. Holy crap, that's loud. NPC volume. Yeah, we definitely want to turn those guys down. Effects volume. Yeah, see, I got them right around that. Around 50%. Anyway. For me, at least, anyway. Now, these settings here, they don't apply, really, I guess, as far as, so that I can adjust those separately, I guess, as far as beyond the game. So, yeah, the fact that they're loud for me, they may not be for y'all. You take 12 every Monday and Wednesday. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Yeah, see, at least you do got a set. I really don't have a set schedule. I've only got the 4 that I'm rotating out. I don't have nearly as many trees, so I would imagine probably at some point when I get more, that still seems loud. When I get more maple trees tapped in, I'm definitely going to need, especially when I get like 100. That would definitely seem to make sense to have to do that. They have a set schedule, I guess, as far as when you're going to sell. I definitely feel that if you're doing 12 barrels, I guess every other day like that, that would make sense, I guess, as far as I'm going to drop this off at the, yeah, let's do that first. We're going to drop this off at Sugar Shack. Either that, or we can just kind of turn this around, so we can just be bright on the bushy tail to here on in the morning. If I want to turn this around, yeah, maybe I'll do that. That sounds like a plan. Let's back this up. Careful not to fall off the edge. Holy crap, that start. Oh crap, don't fall off. Oh, come on, fourth gear. There it is. Turn, baby. So dark in this corner. Super stinks not having power, that's for sure. Alright, we're just gonna get this set up this way so that we can get on our merry way in the morning to get some sleepy sleep. All of our meat. Holy crap. Wow, that got dark. Just by moving that a little bit. Okay, let's go ahead and shut this off. Turn the lights off. Ooh, need a flashlight. Can't see squat. Any door, get out. Alright, come on. Get up. Stumbling over myself. Cool. Alright, let's get in here and we'll get some sleepy sleeps. We'll get a little bit of snacky snack before we go to sleepy sleep. Yeah. Close the door. Thank you. Keep the skeeters out. Alright, let's have a little snacky snack before we get some sleepy sleep. A little bit of Merp Circle. And a little bit of poutine. We'll take our homemade stuff. We got a combination now, I guess, as far as from the diner and also, what time is it? Yep, we definitely want to get some sleep. So we don't want to sleep too long. We should sleep, based on my schedule anyway here. We can only sleep till about noon, which should probably work out. Oh yeah, I can imagine. I don't even know how much the power bill is. Oh, see, we just saw as we woke up there, we did sell those 2 barrels for $400, $200 a barrel. So those did sell. That's what we want. Hey, we got up earlier than I thought we would. Sweet. That's even better. I thought for sure we were gonna sleep till noon. Yep, we're definitely getting our sleep schedule back on track here. Cool. Generator's still off. I think I'm gonna keep it off, just for now. We definitely want to go right into town. Make our way right into town and get some fuel right away. And I'm hoping, per your clarification there, tech guy Brian, is our other 2 barrels that we sold, not the ones we just sold, but at least the ones that we sold prior, should be there. That'll be good. Yeah, we got 4% in there, but it's basically empty. Basically empty. Come on, start. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh, I didn't even put the parking brake on. My bad. Failure on my part. Alright. So, we don't have any barrels, so we're good. Just go. We don't need to pay attention to the bed. Got nothing back there. We will when we're coming back. Should be when we come back. I just saw the gas can just got in my lap there. Everything likes to go in my lap when I'm driving. I don't know what's up with that. Don't know what's up with that. Yeah, I can just imagine, I guess, as far as when I forget to pay a power bill. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Wow, that is still super loud for me. Alright, hold on. Hold on, I need to adjust that. That's driving me absolutely batty. Turn this down a little bit. Let's do about that. Oh, that's better. Much better for me. Cool. So it seems to be what you already mentioned there, Tech. I guess as far as, at least for me in game, seems about around 50%. Yeah, it's definitely different. I guess as far as I have to over exaggerate that audio. I guess as far as coming from the gaming PC to the streaming PC, 2 PC setup is a little bit different. I'm coming to find. Definitely. Videos. I was having a problem, I guess, as far as for a while, but now, not quite so much. Oh yeah. Hello there, guy. Good morning. So that's our first car for this week, anyway, that we've seen going around Dead Man's Curve with us. Alright, we're gonna make our way right over to the gas station, say hi to Norm and Jacques. And we only got 1 more day, so this is gonna be cool. This is gonna be pinnacle here because we only needed 1 more day to make friends, full friendship, I guess, as far as with Jacques. So yeah, I'm kind of curious to see how this turns out. This is going to be a pretty good day. Yep, we were on 49 with Jacques, at least anyway. Alright, let's go ahead and park this guy. Turn it off. How much fuel did we have in the truck? I did turn it back on. We got about 3/4 of a tank. We're good. Yeah, we're good on that. Just want to get some in the tank here. Get over there for a second. Alright, now you can come out. Monkey Man, what's going on? You have a rear view to watch the bit. Yeah, I don't like using the... That doesn't work for me. I like to just... for me, I just like to... because you do have the option, I guess, as far as to look out, you know, in third person, I just rather do it that way. The fact that there is a rear view, yeah, it definitely makes sense, but you can't always see, I guess, as far as if you lost the barrel or not, because if they get, like, way up to the cab end of the bed, you can't see them. Can't really see them, and there's no way to adjust it, so, call me crazy, but that's part of the reason why I don't like using rear view. It is pretty cool, like I said, it is in here, that's for sure. So if you can make it work for you, it just don't work the way I would like it to, anyway. And with this latest update that's supposed to be coming out, maybe some things like that will get updated. Not sure. Alright, we need to get... Take the lid off there. Thank you. Alright, let's get this thing filled up. Hello? Alright, there we go. Fill her up, please. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, so there's really no wrong way to play this game either. I guess that's another fair mention. Really no wrong way. However you want to play it, let's just have fun with it. I mean, it's a super silly game. Sometimes I tend to be like a little bit more, you know, try to be a little bit more realistic with it, I guess you could say. But there's really no being realistic about it. I mean, the fact that you the mechanics of how things dump out and you can't strap stuff down in the bed, that's another thing. That's kind of on my wish list, I guess, as far as for this game. You have the ability, I guess, to be able to strap things down in the bed, that'd be nice. Or if you just put them in the bed, it's just automatically strapped down. Something like that. What's up?
Hey, toi t'es un bon petit gars, puis je te trust en esti. Fais gazer ici quand tu veux.
You're a good guy and trust you can get gas here. Yes! That's what we needed there, folks. So now we can get fuel whenever we want. So we made a full friendship with Jacques here. Now we have the ability to get fuel whenever we want. So up until the point we at least get hooked up to power. You've seen me in here before there, Norman. What the heck are you talking about? I'm talking... That guy, he's so silly. Alright, so yeah, we are full friendship with Jacques, and we can now get fuel whenever we need it. Now let's get stocked up here on our Maple Circle. We did use a couple, I guess, as far as over the weekend. Just to stay stocked up on that. Cool. Yeah, this is something else, too. I wish you could carry more than one thing. Also, that you could still open doors while you've got something in your hand. You know, it's just little things like that. That I would love to be able to see updated with the game. Super fun game to play, regardless. Okay. Eyelashes are still sitting there. So we're going to take our 2 Maple Circles. We already bought some fuel. Now we need to go over to the Federation and get our 2 barrels. We should have 2 barrels over there at least anyway. We'll close the door. Later, dudes. Check you later. Let's get back in the truck. Got our fuel turned in. Alright, and we are off. Cool. We'll pick up our barrels. Yeah, so the fact that there is a, yeah, the rear view there, so just as I was pointing out there, there's no way to see if the barrels are right up against the cab. So if they don't tend to roll, you know, it kind of makes it hard to see them if they're still there or if you lost them. That's why I always usually like to just, oh crap. That's why I just like to go in this view. Third person, when I'm at least hauling stuff. Alright, so there's the sell point. We already sold that. There's the 2 barrels we already sold, and then our other 2 barrels. So, how does that saying go? I guess as far as from anybody any New Heart fans here that, my brother Daryl, my other brother Daryl, this is my 2 barrels and my other two barrels. Yeah. Get over there. 2 I just bought. Cool. Alright, let's get our 2 empty ones loaded up. By the time I could get gas anytime I was on the grid. Yeah, and there's that too. Yep. And that's not really a wrong way to go about it, right? But it's kind of cool to know that if I do need the gas and I don't want to... So, this is something I guess it's probably a good thing. If you don't use power, does the price of how much they charge you for power change? So, like, if I was to use my generator, right? I'm thinking realistically here. So if I don't use power, obviously I'm not gonna. It shouldn't cost me as much. I don't know if it is the same. So I wonder, do you still have the ability to use a generator, or does it completely get rid of the generator and just use power all the time? Yeah. So if it's that less complicated, I guess it's just does that make sense? I would like to have the ability to be able to use the generator and or power. So if I don't want to get charged as much, I guess as far as for any particular time, I can use my generator and just use gas, right? Some of us tend to do that in reality too. Where's my other? Oh, okay, so I do got 3 things of maple syrup. Sweet. All right, so I'm gonna go back in this view. I get the hey gummit, park and brake. All right, cool. Oh, you know what? We forgot to go inside here and say hello to Eric. My bad. That's rude of us. Go in here real quick and say hi to Eric. Should be open, right? Yep, sure are. We don't need anything else. Here's for now. What's up, Eric? I look good today? Yeah, so what do you do? Did you get a haircut? Looking sharp there, dude. You can still use generator, but grid is cheaper and easier. Really? Interesting. So the grid ends up being cheaper in the long run. See, I've never really priced it out either. I guess as far as how much I'm spending in fuel to yeah, you know, from 1 week to the next. So I haven't really gauged it, I guess, as far as how much I spend in fuel to run the generator. I guess as far as to get power that way. So I guess we'll find out. I guess as far as once we get hooked up to power, we'll find out. That's the glory of where we're at this stage of the game. Generators for when you forget to pay the power bill. Well, there you go. At least we do have the option to use the generator. You know, if nothing else, that's pretty cool that that option is still available. Yeah, see, so this is what I wanted to talk about. So, I guess you can kind of see the barrels, but it's not a perfect science there. Yeah, so I guess you can kind of see those. So this is what Monkey Man was saying. But you got to keep looking over there too. So again, it's just, for me, it's just easier to look at this way. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but. Maybe I'm crazy. But again, no wrong way to play this game. I mean, it's play it how you like it. I mean, the fact that you can play it pretty realistic, I guess, as far as to just stay in first person the entire time and not go into third person at all. I like the ability that you can do either. That's for sure. Yeah, but I definitely like it, the fact that if you forget to pay your bill and they cut your power off, you still got generator, I guess, as far as to use. That's good. That'll probably end up happening. Guarantee it. I can probably guarantee it. Woo! Hold on there, barrels. Yeah, volumes on my end definitely seem to be pretty good. So hopefully I haven't heard anybody complain yet, so that's good. That's probably a good thing. Oh, almost said a big time hello, I guess, as far as that car coming up the hill. All right, we're gonna go ahead. We only got two maple syrups, I guess, as far as I guess put away here in the house. Let's just stop here real quick. Park and brake. I'm gonna shut it off because we're gonna go right over to the sugar shack. Just want to put these maple syrups over here. Leave one in the truck as we always do, because you just never know. Kind of like being prepared, you know, as far as always want to have a. I guess we can leave the gas tank, the fuel can up here too, I suppose. Put these up in there and share. There we go. Whatever. That's good. That'll work. Yeah, let's leave the fuel can up here too. In fact, now that we've got fuel, stand this guy up. We need to get some more fuel in here and get this generator running. Oh, get off. Oh, alright. Put some more on the generator and get this thing running. We gotta need to get some more maple syrup going. No time to waste. Should get us down to about 20% left in the can, or I might use it all. So I'm fine with it either way. Alright, cool. How much we got left in here? Yep, completely empty. Alright, we're going to go ahead and put this back in the truck, actually. Get some more next time. Alright, so don't forget. Cool. Get this thing running. And kill switch. And we got power. Sweet. Put the lid back on. Tech guy, I appreciate the host. Hey, why did that alert not come across? Interesting. Don't know why that whole alert didn't come across the stream, or if it did, I might have missed it. Appreciate the host, though. Very much appreciated. Alright, generator's running so that we can get the maple syrup tap. We got all the taps running. Let's work our way back down to Sugar Shack. Alrighty then. Not in her. Oh, wrong way. I need to figure out what's going on with my changing the view here. My button that I had set up on my profile. I need to water my plants here at some point too. They've been so neglected. Oh goodness, easy. These barrels are empty, so they might bounce up pretty a lot easier, I guess, as far as when they're full. I don't know if that's a thing, but I like to think so anyway. Okay, we still got some firewood to put away too. We did cut some trees, I guess, as far as to get some firewood. So I really liking where I put these birch trees, I guess, as far as to get the firewood. Alright, parking brake, turning it off. Alright, cool. Alrighty then. Alright, so I think we got enough firewood in the Sugar Shack. Oh yeah. Yeah, we got plenty of firewood. Okay. So that's gonna be one of the other. That's gonna be another one of the great investments, I guess, as far as to get the electric heater that I've been having to cut down firewood. It's lined up. Get some of that out of there. Yep. Get that poured in there. Sweet. Let's get a fire going too. Get some of that out of the tank. A little bit of paper. Firewood. Yeah, so we already had enough in the reservoir to at least make one barrel. Probably not enough to make two, but we got plenty in the tank to be able to make another barrel. We got two barrels here, so we're good. But one of these is empty. One's empty. I haven't found out yet if you can recycle those map torches. I'm not sure. I need to find that out too. Alright, we're lit. Sweet. This was supposed to be on the shelf. Alright, I guess that'll work. Okay. Yeah, so this reverse osmosis that we were talking about earlier, definitely nice to get that going faster. Definitely doesn't take as long to get the evaporator going. Very nice. Alright, cool. We've got almost a full tank out here. Sweet. So we're up to 40 maple trees that were tap tubes. So basically 60 more trees, and we got some growing out here. We planted, I don't remember how many trees now. So they're at different stages of growth. So these are 66%. Yeah, most of these are 66%. 59%. Yeah, so we got them all at different stages here. So once these get all grown in, that's going to be that many more trees we'll be able to tap. So this is going to work out really nice. This one's ready. That one's not quite ready. Not quite ready. I believe I got a tree. Yep, so we got two of them right here that are ready. Sweet. One of these trees near here, I had only one tapped in. I can't remember which one it is. So I got all the tapping equipment here. Is this it? I think this is it. Nope, we got that one going that way. Okay, never mind. One of these I did have open. I don't remember which one. I think it's this one. Yeah, here it is. This guy, we can still go in that direction. And I think we... Can we go this way? I don't know if that'll make that there. I don't know. I'm not sure. Let me see here. So let's put a couple taps. Put a couple taps in here. Let's go that. That. Oh, hold on. right about there. Okay, cool. And put another one in this one. Alright. I think that was all we had. Yeah. That one's already tapped. These two are growing. So we got these two here we can tap into. So where's our tubing? We got our empty roll. Oh, set that one right there. I don't want to lose that empty roll, that's for sure. Where was that? Right here. Alright, there. This. Can we make it to here? Where are we at? Sweet. Alright, cool. We only had one piece of tubing in there. Okay. So it looks like we're going to need some more tubing. I don't think I got any more. I'll have to look in the Sugar Shack. I don't think I do, though. Set that right there for meow. Let me see if I do have any more. If I don't, we'll just have to make sure we get some more. Wow. I do have some more tubing. Sweet. Awesome. Let's go here and tap these. That'll give us 42 trees. Tapped. That's really good. Okay, where did we go? So we got right here. Right here. Then nice. Alright, cool. I don't think we can tap any further, so we don't have any of these trees in here yet. Alright, cool. That's 2 more trees. I almost feel I'm gonna leave the tubing right there, right by the empty rolls. We don't lose those guys. We don't want to lose those. If you ever need to redo our tubing, we need those empty rolls. What do I do with my taps? Taps. Where's my taps? Shoot. Oh crap! I lost my taps. Hello. I want to put that all together. What do I do with my taps? Oh, here they are. Hiding in the bushes here. So we got 2 more left. Might have to pick up some more of those guys. We're definitely out of taps. So this is everything that we've got for tapping our trees. Right there. All right there. Alright, cool. We need to go check our fire. Yep, we definitely processed some maple syrup, that's for sure. Yeah, our fire's doing. Definitely gonna get a little sip of maple syrup. Yummy, yummy. Alright, let's get some more firewood in there. Yeah, let's put another one in there. We got enough firewood. Cool, so we need to get this guy out of the way. Actually, let's turn the valve off. I don't want to drip any on the floor. That'd be sloppy. Alright, let's get our other barrel. Alright, let's get this one in place. So we're still going to have some in between the reservoir and the tank for what we're processing here, but that's fine. That'll work out. Nothing wrong with that. Let her down. Open the valve. Going in. Sweet. So we'll have 2 more barrels to sell. And nice. Alright, how much we got left in the tank out here? Got about half a tank out here. Sweet. We should be able to. I'm not 100% sure. We'll be able to get all this in the reservoir. We'll process what we can, at least, anyway. We'll just kind of babysit the fire here for now. So yeah, we don't have any more trees to tap. Let's go check out that out real quick. Everything out here is still either tapped or still growing. Oh wait, we got this tree right here. Oh, hold on a minute. We got a tree right here. That one's not tapped at all. Okay, hold on. We might have to reroute. Let's see. So if I go from there to there, back to this, in theory that should work. All right, cool. Grab one of these. That on there. Sweet. And then we need our empty roll. We need to take it off of this guy. Oh shoot. Okay. Then we need to go from here to here. Oh, are you kidding me? There we go. Hopefully we can go back to this one. We should be good. That'll make us 43 trees. My calculations are correct. Okay, so now we need to go from here to there. Oh, come on. What is up with this crap? Huh? Why won't that work? Alright, hold on. Why did that not work? What did I do wrong here? Something I did wrong. I know this has got to work, though. So do I have to go from here to there and then back? Okay, maybe I see what I gotta do. Empty roll. Try it this way. We go here. Oh my goodness. Killing me, Smalls. Alright, let's go from here to here. Nope, can't go from there. Shoot. What's going on here? From there to there. And then... Nope, that didn't work out either. Shoot. Right. What'd I do wrong here? I know I need to go from here to here. And if we go from there to... Okay, I think I got it. Go back from here to there. Okay, that's an empty roll. Sweet. And then go from here. There. Why is that? Why? What is wrong with that? Killing me, man. Why can't I go from there? Oh, that's crap. That is such crap. Why does that not work? Alright, now I gotta rethink this here. How is this going? I'm gonna check my fire. I don't know what's going on there. I should be able to hook that up, but I'm not sure why. Where's my fire? Oh, yep, definitely gotta put some more in there. So we should have 2 barrels. Sweet. And we'll just get processed. How much we got left in the tank? I want to put... Oh, crap. Oh, yep, leave it alone. Don't touch it. It's hot. Don't want to burn herself. It's all about the angles. So it's the angles. It's not so much, I guess, as far as that if it's... So the fact that it gives us an option, I guess, to even hook up, yeah, this should be enough. So I think that fire will be able to let that burn out, and I'll get the rest of that out of the tank. That angle, to me, doesn't seem to be that terrible. Yes, that's the case. So why can't I go straight from here to there? That makes no sense to me. Yeah, that's kind of strange. All right, let's try from here to there. So I can go from one... Oh my goodness, are you crazy? So I had to go from one way to the other. That's okay. At least we got it to work anyway. So now we should have 43 trees. Weird. So I just have to hook... I had to hook it from one way to the other instead of the... If I did it from here to here instead of there to there. That's kind of weird, but okay. We got it to work. 43 trees, though, we should have. We're not tapping any maple syrup. Wait a minute. I did something wrong. Wait a minute. What did I do wrong? Hold on. How did we end up with less trees? I goofed somewhere. We should have 43 by my count. Where did I screw up? I don't know where I screwed up. So this one here. That one's still growing. Good. We don't have anywhere to send that one though. So that one's good there. I'm gonna definitely have to go through and retap these. We still at least got 40. So we had 40. So somehow, by my count, we had 3 more trees tapped, but it's only showing 41. So somewhere I screwed up. Somewhere I goofed it. This is all tapped there. Yeah, I think when we have daylight, we'll be able to probably reevaluate what we were going here. These are tabbed. The only one I've got is just one side, which is this one. And we got really nowhere to put that one. These are still growing. 3. Almost there, though. Almost there. Clusters of trees. Yeah, I imagine them too close together, I guess. I don't know. Somewhere I screwed up in this way I plumb these guys. I should have 43. I had 40. We had 3 more trees to be able to hook up, and now it's only showing 41. So I lost 2 trees somewhere. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, so we'll have to rethink how all these are tabbed. That's for sure. So eventually, what I'm hoping for, be able to get this filled up enough where I'll only be able to use one of these guys and just kind of branch it off to go to all these other trees here. So the closer, the way I look at it anyway, the closer we have them, the better. But some of these angles are kind of wonky, I know that. We'll probably clean it up. Alright, let's see. Did we get all the maple syrup out of the tank? Yes, we did. Sweet. And looks like our fire went out. So we must have got all this processed. And that's all we needed to do. Sweet. Awesome. Got 82 left in there. Oh, we can get another sippy sip and maple syrup. Nice. Getting a little bit tired. Let's put these two guys in the truck. Be able to sell those in the morning. Another 400 bucks in the bank. And I don't know how many barrels probably.
I'm dropping the hammer.
Who's dropping the hammer? Oh, you meant after stream? I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh, yeah, when you were messaging me earlier. Okay. Yeah, we'll be dropping the hammer in the morning just as far as to go sell these barrels of maple syrup, that's for sure. Get that all set. We can probably bring in some of this firewood. Yeah, let's do that. Gonna work our tiredness. Not quite tired enough. Once we start yawning, I think then I'll head back up to the house. So until then, I'll just pick up some of this firewood and bring it in the sugar shack. You know, we gotta stay productive, you know. You're gonna play Bonk Sim? I didn't even install it. I gotta be honest. I've been so dang going busy. We've been doing some stuff on. It's probably fair to mention too. Doing a lot of rework on the Blind Designs YouTube. As far as some of the stuff that we got available, I guess as far as for you know, informational types of things. So with that and just IRL in general, I haven't had time to do squat. So it kind of feels a little good, I guess, as far as when you're play a little bit of Maple Syrup. Hopefully get some Maple Syrup on. So yeah, I do have to be fully honest. I have not even installed it yet. And I know it's not a big program either. So it depends on what I got going on here after stream. But if you do play that, I guess that's Are you doing any? You gonna be streaming there, Evan? I don't think you usually do on Wednesdays, but you know, if you're just playing casual, you know, for the heck of it, probably good. You know, if you got games or whatever that you like to play, like this one here, I've been having a lot of fun with. The fact that Tech Guy Brian was just mentioning it as far as they got a big update, I guess, as far as coming into this one here. Super interested to see how that turns out for us. Liking it. No stream, just casual. Okay, nope. Yeah, that's cool. Get a little bonk sim on. Bonk sim, for anybody that doesn't know, that's also called Project Zomboid. Super fun game to play, but I think it would probably be a lot more fun to play, I guess, as far as co-op, you know, as far as to do it as opposed to single player. We should be getting tired here enough. Just trying to stay productive. We get super tired. Sorry, yawning. But we at least got all the maple syrup out of the trees tapped. I'm definitely going to need to rework, I guess, as far as all the tubing on our maple trees, because we should have 43 trees by my count. So we had 40. There was 3 trees that I did tap into that weren't tapped into at all. So yeah, I don't know how I lost 2 trees somewhere. But the fact that it's dark out, it's kind of hard to tell. That might be part of the problem. That might be part of the problem. You need to close this Friday, so Saturday don't you know, go away until 5. Hey, I'm not even 100% sure if I'll be able to stream on Fridays. This Friday anyway. I didn't make an official announcement yet. I'm not 100% sure. There we go. Now we're starting to yawn. Sweet. We'll head on up to the. Let's head on up to the house. I don't have any power on. Oh yeah, I do. What am I talking about? Right, I was running. So I'm gonna turn the generator off just to kind of save that fuel. Yeah. So the fact that I had it running just to get the rest of that maple syrup out of there, I probably could have came back here and turned it off, but I felt that would have been wasted energy. I felt it more important, I guess, as far as to get the firewood, I guess, into the sugar shack. Yeah, so, yeah, probably fair to mention, I don't know for sure. Definitely, if you're on the Discord or following the Twitter, stay in tune, I guess, as far as whether or not I do announce that we'll be able to stream. But as Evan already mentioned, he's not going to be able to because he's got to close where he works. And if we do stream, it's just going to be a solo run, playing on the Wild West. So just won't be with Evan the Bandito if we do get a chance to stream it. I do know at some point we need to get on that and check to see if we need to sell our silage. That's the sound of silage. Do I want to get... No, I don't think so. I think I might just have some poutine. Have like a little snacky snack before I go sleep. Yeah. I've been neglecting my plants, I guess, as far as I haven't been watering those, so I'm super... I'm doing a bad job at this, but put it that way. Alrighty then. We got 2 more barrels to sell in the daytime. Cool. Let's go get some sleep. We should be able to get up at 11? Okay, almost closer to noon this time. Not bad though. We got the sleep schedule. I guess is pretty good. You might do State of Decay to Friday once I get off. Later. Yeah, hey, if you feel up to it, definitely go for it. Go for it, my dude. All right. Yeah, if I had to close, I guess as far as anywhere, I wouldn't want to do squat. I want to do squat because I'm usually kind of a afternoon. I'm not a morning person at all. Not at all. Not a morning person. All right, so we shut that off. Went to bed. I'm gonna go ahead and turn it back on when we do our errands, so that we can be pumping some more Merple Circle while we're on our errands. Cool. Nice. Okay. We are good to go. Let's go and get in the truck. Head into town. Really nothing else we need to do other than get our Elmo's on fire. Is he? You've been hooked on zombie games. You're at like 7 Days to Die, Project Zomboid. I don't know what else you've been playing, I guess, as far as that. Besides that, definitely zombie games. In fact, I need to double check on my. So for anybody that isn't following Evan the Bandito, he's been streaming quite a bit on the evenings during the evening times. I need a stream deck so bad. Hold on. Need to check on my. Oh, this works anyway. This work? Hey, it does work. Cool. So these new announce features that they've got on there. One thing I did notice though is that announcement feature in the chat doesn't actually show on the chat overlay. Oh man, I had to sneeze like super bad. Holy mackerel. Oh, that was close. You were playing the baby in yellow. I think you did show some clips in your Discord to get us far about that too. That seemed like a silly game. That definitely seemed like a pretty silly game. Alright, let's go ahead into town here. You were goofing off because you would definitely not make a very good babysitter, I can tell you that. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we want to keep an eye on the barrels. Cool. Let's go into town. AKA abuse the baby. By what? By throwing cheese. Yeah, I think that was one of the clips she had. I thought that was funny. Oh, where's reverse? There's reverse. Yeah. Let's go. Alright, so I like to be in this view just to kind of keep an eye on the barrels. They don't bounce out. So we got, these are these are worth money here. He's got Merple Circle in them. And eggs. And over and over and over. You're right? Yeah, I've seen all the clips, I guess, as far as your... I don't know if I saw the playthrough of that game. I think I might have passed out. But I need to water my plants here. Let me do this here real quick, too. Let's do that. Where's my button? Ah, man, I need to get this button fixed. It's driving me crazy. Nope, turn my blinker on. There we go. That's the flashlight. Hold on. Let me turn this on. I think I turned my blinker on. Alright. We're good. Alright, so generator's running. Need to water our plants. So we have not watered them in a couple days, so that's not good. We've been neglecting our plants. Pretty cool short game. That spoopy game was weird. Yeah, that one you were playing, I don't remember what the name was, some type of maze game. Yeah, that was too much for me. I don't dig those kind of spoopy games like that where it's all like jump scare. No thanks. It's not kind of my thing. What was that? Oh, that was just the mist coming off. I was like, what is that? Cool. Yeah, so we have not 79% are potatoes. Sweet. The potatoes are still doing pretty good. How's our cannabis doing? Yeah, cannabis is looking pretty. Got quite a few buds here, but I need to get them watered. Oh, look at this guy. Some of these are growing in a much faster rate. 49. How did that happen? I planted these all at the same time. Weird. That's super weird. I don't know why they're growing in at different rates here. Definitely planted them all pretty much at the same time. Alrighty then. Hopefully they get caught up to each other and they kind of can harvest it all at once there. Water it! Thank you. Alright, all the plants are watered. Sweet. In the darkness game, holy cow, that one. Which darkness game is that? I don't know. I don't know if we're talking about the same game. Let's see. Alright, 37% in there, sweet. Oh, you know what? I never did take my maple syrup in the house. Throw those in the house. That was the keep it stocked up here. Put those in here on the floor. There we go. That'll work. So nobody steals them. It's not really a thing, but I'm kind of paranoid in that way. Alright, let's go ahead into town. Go sell our maple syrup. There we go. Yeah, another 400 bucks to make. I should have grabbed maple syrup. I might grab a maple syrup. We'll stop into the. We gotta step into the gas station anyway. We can get fuel anytime we want now. That's gonna be nice. The fact that we're 100% friends with Jacques, he's allowed us to get fuel whenever we want now. So even if we need it late at night, we can get fuel. That's gonna be super nice. And the doll that scared you, the one about the house. Oh yeah, I think I did see some of that. What was the name of that one? That was called this is the Darkness game. That was what it was called. Yeah, the one where it was kind of like it was almost like a Layers of Fear type of thing, where you had just different things pop out. I guess as far as you moved along. Yeah, those types of games kind of trippy. Very very spoopy. Okay, we're gonna see someone coming around Dead Man's Curve. We already did earlier. Yep, sure did. Different car, but yep. Cool beans. So we're on a roll. We got a pattern here going so far. I mean, every time we come into the town, we always got someone coming around Dead Man's Curve with us. Going in the other direction. Into the darkness. Gotcha. Be tracking. Alright, what day was it? So we're on Tuesday. Such a beefy engine in this thing. Alright, we're gonna head to the Federation first and sell our barrels. And I'm away, dude. Move or lose it. Alright, cool. Bomb. Woo! Whoa, horsey. Whoa, horsey. Oh, crap. Nailed it. Alright, cool. Let's park it. Now I got some barrels to sell. Let's sell our barrels. We got another 2 barrels already there. Sweet. I love it. Alrighty then. We'll get busy, I guess, as far as heading our way back. So there's another few $100. Yeah. That dude need to get his muffler changed. That sounds terrible. I should talk. Alright, so we gotta pick up our other 2 barrels. Rotate them right out. So that's all we got so far. We only got 40 trees, next to 40 trees. Should be 43. So yeah, I definitely need to check out my taps. See what's going on there. But yeah. 4 barrels yet. Not really in the market as far as get another barrel just yet, but that's where you can buy them. I say hello to Eric. What's up, dude? Yep, you sure do. So our next investment is going to be this guy once we get hooked up to power. We won't need to use firewood. We won't need to tend fire anymore, so that'd be kind of cool. That would definitely be cool. Alright, so we just made another 400 bucks. That should get us up to, if my, so we made $4,400 I think last Sunday, as far as last week. So if my count's right, you should be up to $4,800. But there might be some barrels that dropped off, so it might be 46. We'll just have to see how Sunday turns out for us here. Should be well over 4 grand anyway. 115 outside today. What are you doing outside anyways? They make you work in that? That's like against OSHA. If that's the case, I would totally be bitching up a storm as far as working out in that heat. If they're making you work out in that heat, that is definitely against OSHA. OSHA reads, and it states, you can read the pamphlet. Anything over 103 degrees, regardless if it's real temperature or heat index, is grounds for potentially going sent home to get no heat exhaustion. And that's just paraphrasing. So if they're making you work out in there, I'd definitely be griping about it. That is not safe environment at all. Okay. First off, we're gonna go ahead and get some fuel. Yeah, I'm definitely hoping they aren't making you work out there, because that's definitely against OSHA for sure. So. Alrighty then, so we need to get the lid off. Put that Primo gas in here. Yummy, 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 yummy. So we're pretty good in the truck yet. I don't even think we're halfway. But I do understand too that even with if you are inside, it's still going to be pretty sweaty. You know where I'm at too, even with the AC on. It's still sending sweat because it's still pretty warm out. Understandable, but hopefully they're not making you work outside. For anybody, that is definitely not good condition. You're doing that. Alright, we're gonna say hi to Norman at least anyway. We already got full friendship with Jacques. We'll still say hi to him anyway.
Hey, hein, fais-tu assez beau quelque peu aujourd'hui? Yes, sir. Ah, merci d'être venu. Bonne journée.
No problem, Jacques. I appreciate you letting me get fuel whenever I need to. Oh, now he's talking about donating some money here. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about there. See, now you're talking my language there, Norman. Telling you. What friendship? Where are we at with Norman here? So Jacques, we're already good to go. Anthony is the race guy. Let me see here. Eric, we're doing pretty good on him. We're about halfway now. Norman, we're almost there. Cool. I don't know what 100% what happens when we get a full thing with Norman. Maybe he will let us be able to buy. I think it's like 75,000 or some ridiculous amount like that. If I remember reading somewhere. Oh, War Thunder. Yeah, that's another good one. I've been playing off stream, I guess, as far as a little bit of grabbing a couple of these. That's right. I've been playing a lot of not a lot of, but just off stream, I guess, as far as some World of Tanks. Yeah, that's it. Pretty interesting game. Very hard though. Very hard. But it's pretty in depth, I'd have to say. And I've only been doing it to the degree of just playing with the free stuff. I don't buy anything with it. The fact that the game is completely free and you don't have to buy anything, that's kind of nice in a way. All right, we got our fuel. I'm gonna have one of these maple syrup right away. Yummy, yummy. Cool. It's getting a little high there. Don't need it to do that. Alright, so we got just a little bit more than a half a tank. We're good. Alrighty then. Keep an eye on our barrels. I think we're all done with our errands for the day in town. We just need to head back to the house, back to the sugar shack in particular, and get these 2 barrels filled up with some maple syrup. Top Gun Simulator. Yeah, I guess you could say that. For War Thunder. It's a lot of A lot of planes. A lot of planes in there, yes. It's more like, I don't know, I guess they do have some of the more modern planes in there as well, but also historical ones too. You know, antique. You know, the C-130s, stuff like that. And that's what I noticed with the World of Tanks. They got all the different kind of tanks you can get, and you got to level yourself up. Get out of the way, dude. Hogging the road. Move it or lose it. There we go. It takes forever to get the new stuff in War Thunder or in World of Tanks. World of Tanks so far, I didn't think I was ever gonna get out of boot camp. That's for sure. So the fact currently in World of Tanks, I'm just doing. I'm on a level 3, I think it is. I've been going American side, so the fact that you can go German, Russian, whatever nationality you want. I guess as far as the type of tanks. And you can kind of bounce around. You don't have to be specific to any, nationality of tanks. So I'm kind of focusing more on the American ones. And I think I'm on a level 3 Stuart, if I remember right. And it's a pretty cool tank. It's a pretty cool small tank, but it's it only works so much. You know, you can only do so much with it. I guess I want to get a. Either a heavy, like a level 6, something or other. That'd be nice. Let me just leave the truck running. And we need to put, what we got here to put away? We got at least 1 maple syrup. That right here. That'll work. A little bit of groceries. Not a lot, just enough. Nope, it's flashlight. Did I get the parking brake? I did not. Alright, cool. Off we go. Alright, so we've had the generator running. Should have left the fuel can there, I guess. Here, let me do that. Hold on. Knew I missed something. We need to get the fuel can, throw that out. I'm gonna put the fuel can up here by the house. Oh crap, that's the wrong button. I need to figure out what's going on with my buttons. Mad. I had a lot of these buttons already mapped to the wheel. And the fact that a lot of them aren't with it. The only one that seems to want to work is the horn, which is very important. Very important to have a horn. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so the fact that I have to use the keyboard, I guess, as far as to get my view changed and my button set up there, I gotta what's going on with that button. We'll get it fixed. Yep, horn definitely still works. Oh, get up the hill. Appreciate the follow. Matt Plays. How we doing? Welcome on into the Rock Nation. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Don't move that. Crap. I didn't realize I was that close. Won't be moving that. There we go. Good. Yeah, we're that much closer, I guess, as far as for the month of June here. Trying to get that follower goal going there, I guess, as far as that wheel trigger giveaway here on the channel. So, yeah, definitely tell all your friends. If you're liking what you see here, they might like it as well. And, be glad to have them. Gotta have everybody. More the merrier. Don't get up there. Alright, so we got 2 new barrels we gotta fill up. Sweet. So we've been, yeah, look at this. We almost got a half tank here. It's making me kind of sad that we only got 41. We should have 43. At some point I need to replumb some of that stuff. Manny playing the horse fart. Demon knows channel points gets as far as for playing the horse fart. That is courtesy of our good friend of the channel, John Von Zombie. Been playing a lot of Elden Ring as of late. That is courtesy of I take no credit, I guess, as far as for the creation of that sound bit. That's all John Von Zombie. That was during one of his gameplays. So I forget which game that was. Super funny dude, I guess, as far as, so we don't have quite enough in here to make a barrel. What's under here? Hey, why was that pouring out of there? That shouldn't have been. I guess the valve was open. Yep, valve was open. Okay, cool. that going in there? It is going in there. Cool. All right. I just want to make sure. I didn't realize I had so many empty rolls here, I guess, as far as tubing. I got so much tubing. I need to figure out, too, can we recycle these? I don't think we can. We do have a recycling deal there. I might go ahead. Let me do this real quick. I'm kind of curious now. We do have a recycling bin up here by the house, so I want to see if this will work. Yeah, but definitely make sure you're telling all your friends if you're liking the what's going on over here. We're playing some Mon Bazou here on WhatEver Wednesday in support of Wounded Warrior Project. Don't want to forget to mention this as far as this is why we do this on Wednesdays, is to at least put the awareness out there for Wounded Warrior Project. Exclamation point WWP in the chat. We'll give you a link, I guess, as far as to there. If you don't know anything about it, give it a look-see. And hopefully you will consider, I guess, as far as a nominal donation. Or becoming a recurring subscriber, I guess, as far as to them. Fabulous organization, I guess, as far as it's doing great things for all of our military personnel, retired, active, and also to include their families. We can... So, yeah, we recycled. Check that out. Cool. I just had to know if that worked or not. I don't know if it just stays in there, but, yeah, we got a recycle bin and a trash bin. That's pretty neat. It takes forever to get both. As far as both, oh, to get, I forgot what I was talking about. So you have to excuse me. I know I ramble sometimes. It happens. That's just the nature of the beast here when it comes on the channel. Especially when I'm playing games like this. I just get so involved, I guess. Alright, so we got both barrels in here. We got this one full. Is not. Yeah, what we didn't have a full thing in here anyway. We got two. Why isn't? Why didn't that go in there? We got two left in there. What's going on with that? Pull it away and put it back. Got two in there. Why is it leaving two in there? The heck? Don't have enough in your. What are you talking about? What do you mean there's not enough? There's two in there. Put that in there. That's worth money. Anyway, alright, we're going to get another fire going, so we got a little bit of maple syrup here to process. We're not tapping any more other trees, because we're outside of that range, I guess, as far as the time, so, alrighty. Let's get a fire going, shall we? Process what we do have. Get some paper. Wood. 2 pieces of firewood. Start off. Whoa, get in there. And light her up. Light him up, light him up. Poof. Alright. Put back on the shelf. Probably not the way you really want to store it IRL, but seems to work. Alright, so we should at least be able to get this processed here, what we got in the tank. Very nice. We already got 2 barrels to sell. At least we will once we get this this process. Got one. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. I thought we had. Never mind. I got ahead of myself. So I thought we already had 1 barrel full. I guess I was thinking of this one here. So yeah, we got it going into the barrel even as we're processing it. See? I don't know why it's leaving 2 in there. What's up with that? I never did that before. So you clean that right there. Okay, now it's going down. I'm going to close the valve. So as it's processing it through there, it's just going right into the barrel. I'm going to let it fill up in the reservoir. Yeah, let's just do it that way. Cool. Now it's just a matter of just babysitting this fire hot so we can process what we do have in the tank. Once this does get empty, where are we at? Is it already empty? Holy crap. Alright, so we're going to let that fire run out. Wait, how much we got in here? Nope, we got a bottom full in there. Just barely see it. Yep, you can just barely see it, but it is getting used up. So we just want to keep the fire going. Man, look at it. Look at it, just chugging out. A lot of that is due to having this reverse osmosis. As it do it 50% faster. It's kind of nice. Get a little taste of fresh maple syrup. Yep. Slurp it up. Good stuff. Alright, so once that is, the tank is completely empty, 92% full, go ahead and fill this one barrel, I guess. Is it all gone? The tank is empty. Alright, cool. So we don't need to put any more onto the fire, we'll just let that burn out. Go ahead and fill this tank up. There it is, just like that. Boom. We got a little bit left in there. Cool. It's in the truck. Awesome. Okay, cool. Very nice. Now let's go head back up to the house. We'll go ahead and turn off the generator. Back up to the house. Starting to get tired anyway. Get that generator turned off. What time is it? So we're just past 10 o'clock. PM into PM. A little cloudy too. Kind of very cloudy night. I don't know if it's getting ready to rain. Wow, I cannot see. Alrighty then, so what we want to do, how much fuel we got in this generator? We're in pretty good shape there. Let's go ahead and top it off though. Pretty good shape. We're going to turn it off while we sleep. How much fuel we got left in this can? 52. Nice. Cool. So we're good on fuel. We're not really that tired. Let's go ahead back up to the jack here. I need to turn this off though. Yeah. Save the fuel. We're not really doing anything as far as to tap any out of the trees at this hour. So I think if nothing else, I'll just go ahead and get the rest of the firewood into the sugar shack to get ourselves tired. But all we can do, really. No. Glad I got the plants watered though, that's for sure. They were getting very neglected. And I think that might be why the cannabis is so far out of whack. Some of them are like 20%, some of them are 40. They're like, hey, bribing us with water, so they're probably fending for themselves there. Hopefully they get all uniformly grown in at some point. That'd be nice. Get all the rest of this firewood in the sugar shack. Let's bring it over here. Right by the door. Super spooky out here though with this cloudy weather we're having. Alright, I think I've got all the firewood. Oh my goodness. Woo! Fingers got numb there. Crap. A lot of moving around. Right. I think that's all the firewood. Alright. Cool beans. Alright, let's get this in the sugar shack. Let's get us to the point where we start yawning. We'll head up to the house and just go sleepy sleep. We'll have ourselves a little snacky snack before we go to sleepy sleep. Probably just some poutine. Now our potato plants were at like 79%, so I don't think they're going to be ready by the end of this week, by this Sunday. But if they are, we'll go ahead and harvest those. We can make some fresh poutine, homemade poutine. Heck yeah. If it doesn't before Sunday, we'll have to make sure we buy ourselves maybe a couple things of poutine to get us through. Alright, so we got all the firewood. Is that it? That's it. Looks like that's it. Cool. You're good to go here. Awesome. I hate trying to do things at night. It's so rough. I do like, though, the mechanic in the game, though, I guess as far as it lets you pick up things even while you're holding on the flashlight. So I know it is possible that you could be able to pick up more than one thing at a time. Wow, we can barely see the silhouette of the house here in this darkness. If we had more moonlight, it would probably wouldn't be so bad, but wow. We're almost up to 17,000 in the bank, though. That much closer, I guess, as far as being able to get up to power, which we need the better part of 29 grand. I believe that's what it is. We can read our letter. Check our letter out. The letter says, could be this guy. What the heck? Oh, I see what it's doing. It's like, what? Okay, so I guess we can read it better, I guess, as far as when it's daytime. There we go. Now we're tired. Yeah, but it should be roughly 29. So for those that have missed it, as far as my playthrough gets, as far as when I signed that letter, that doesn't mean that they're going to start work on getting hooked up to power. You still have to mail it. And the fact that I signed it but didn't mail it, that was definitely saved me. I thought for sure I was going to have to get my butt moving, I guess, as far as with getting the money mates to be able to get hooked up to power. I thought they were going to come after me. It's like, you already signed it. But yeah, once you sign it, you got to make sure you mail it. And I didn't mail it, so that's good. Alright. I'm going to have a little bit of poutine. Get some homemade stuff here. And let's do... Close the door. Yeah, we'll get some maple syrup when we wake up. Let's go get some sleepy sleep. Night night. Alright, so 3. Should be able to sleep till about noon this time, I guess. Yep, a little over past noon. Alright. It tends to sleep about 8 hours. Gets us good 8 hours, and that's for sure. Alright. Alright, let's get a little maple syrup. Tell me, I guess, as far as head out. Slurp it. Good stuff. Alright, we're on Wednesday. Yeah, our anxiety's up just a little bit, but not too bad. Yeah, let's check this letter out. Oh, it's got daytime here. Yep, just under 29 grand we need. Yep, so we definitely, that's what we gotta work up to. Alright, let's get the generator running. Oop, kill switch. Get that maple syrup flowing out of the trees. Alright. Cool beans. So that'll be doing that while we got at least 1 barrel to sell. 1 barrel to sell. I think what I am going to do, I want to spend the time as far as to re-tap. I need to figure out what's going on with these trees. So they did grow a little bit more. I need to figure out how I lost 2 trees. That one's still growing. Yeah, let me take a look at this. We don't really have enough maple syrup to process here just yet. And I would rather go into town if we had another barrel to sell. So I'll probably just spend the time here to rework these trees here. I gotta see what I did wrong. It should turn out to be one of my empty things here. Alright, we need to, let's see. Here. It. That one. That one. Come on. Undo it. Yeah, thank you. Alright. I was going to there. Hello. Okay. Where did I go wrong? So this one, yeah, I knew this was open here. So eventually when these trees grow in, I want to be able to tap into those guys. Oh, this one's almost ready. Cool. That one's almost ready. Sweet. So we'll be able to tap into those once those fully grow in. Alright, what did I do wrong here? So we went from... well, the key to this is, for at least what I thought anyway, you want to have both sides of the tap on each tree going. So... the way I had that was not... So let's try this way. Am I using it? No. Okay. There. Let's try this a different way. So go to here to here. Won't let me do it that way. That's crazy. Alright, let's try it from here. That. Okay. So what does that give me now? That's probably... my guess is right, probably 39 trees. Yep, Okay, so we're at 39. That's good. I disconnected 3 trees. Now we got 2 more to retap. I need to go from... I think what the trick is, so this guy, excuse me, this is going to be more tapped into pump. I almost feel I got to go from there to there. Hold on. Do it. There we go. So I want to go from... Gotta rethink this somehow. This to this. Won't let me go that way. That's crazy. That to that. Okay. Now if I go from here, there. I don't know if that's the way I already had it. Back up to there. I think that's the way I already had it. Alright, how many does that give me? Trying to get it at 43. Oh, wait a minute. What happened here? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, that's already tapped into that. What happened there? Okay, maybe that's where I missed one. So that from here, here. Oh, hold on a minute. Hold the phone. All right, hold on. We need to go from here. That. That reach? It will. Cool. There to there. And go from here. Oh shoot. Oh, that one's empty. Nope, that's not what I was saying. Where did I screw? How many trees does that give me? Is that 40? I think that's gonna be 40. I gotta go from there. There. Already into that. Alright, hold on. Go from here. That one. Here to that. That's already going from there to there. We don't need to go back to that post. Okay. Do. So confused. I read badly. Undo it. Thank you. Let's go from there to there. Okay. And from there to there. I think that'll work. Alright, how many does that give me? We still got this one open here. So we don't necessarily need to take that back to there because we're already tapped into there to there. That's already into the pump. This can eventually... Alright, how many do we have? 41 again. So, yeah. Still screwed up somewhere. So I need to go from here to another tree. So I got... One's already tapped. Trying to get to 43. Come it. Let's see here. This one, what I was thinking on this one here, I could go to this one once this grows in. That way. Gotta follow the route of where these are running. It's already in there. Man, this is a hot mess. 41 is still good, don't get me wrong. So we still got this one here too. This one's still... We're gonna tap that one there. So we got all our perimeter trees. This guy needs to be tapped. Okay. Let's get him tapped. Alright. Let's get tapped. You get this guy tapped. Boom. Alright, now we can go from... Where was that one that was open yet? Shoot, now I lost it. Get my tubing. So we had one right there, and then one over... Shoot, where is that? Oh crap, I lost it. So lost. Is that it? Yeah, this was it. We need to go like this. There we go. We need to go from there. That one. Here to there. Okay. We need to go from there somewhere. That should give us 42. That's right. Oh, still 41. You son of a gun. Somewhere I screwed up. Oh, dang it anyway. Think. Ay, ay, ay. The fact that I'm stuck on 41 here, I don't get it. Well, somewhere I've got one going. Flow of things is not the way it needs to be. If I undo that guy. My goodness. Somewhere. I gotta rethink this whole thing, I believe. Trying to figure out what direction I need. Let's, if I undo this one. There to there. Okay. Now I should have one open there. Okay. Yep, this is gonna take a little bit to figure this out. So I need to go, I guess I need to leave that one open. How many do I got now? Still in 41? Yep, still got 41. Okay. Hey, gummit, it'd be so nice to get as far as some of these trees grow in. Grief. I think what I'm gonna end up doing at some point is just undoing them all and just redoing it entirely, because kind of lost which way this stuff is all flowing. And this is a mess right here. I know that. But I think part of my issues is kind of going back into itself somewhere, and that's why I only got 41. I'm not 100% sure where, so I think at some point what I'm going to do is just redo it, start over from scratch, re-plumb all this. Yes. 2 colosite, so we're already past 4. Okay, cool. I didn't really give us that much purple syrup. Hoping to get more purple syrup out of that. So I guess what I'll do, let's go turn off the... I only got 1 barrel to sell. I'm gonna hold on to that one. I'm gonna go turn off the generator. Oh, not wasting fuel. And we're gonna redo these. We're gonna replumb this these trees. I know I got more than 41 in here somewhere. We're gonna redo it. I'm gonna turn this guy out first. So we're outside of the prime time, I guess, as far as we'll be able to get maple syrup tapped out of the trees. Alright, ooh. Super rough on the fingers, that's for sure. Alright. What we're going to focus on here for now is just to get this all plumbed here. So somewhere along the line is a hitching to get along. There is a hitching to get along. Okay, so what we're going to do, have our empty tube. We got several of these to work with. That won't be too much of a problem. So we're going to start here at the pump. So that. We're just going to redo all those. We'll redo it all because I have no idea which way is going where. And I feel part of the problem is, like I said, is first, it's kind of going back in on itself, and that's why it's kind of losing a tree here or there. They're still growing, okay. I'm gonna redo these. Perimeter should be good. Guess we'll have all the taps on it to where we know we can UV. We got 10 on here? That's a full roll. Is that still, hold on. Why is it still letting me put tube on there? That's crazy. It already says 10. That's weird. So it lets you put more than 10 on there? Anyway, let's get another roll. I don't know if I'm losing tubing, I guess, when I do that. Not bad. We'll have to count these, I guess. So apparently it doesn't tell you, I guess, as far as when it's full. Apparently. That. He's on here now. That's 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. We're losing tubing then, so it lets you put more than 10 on this roll. Shoot. Dang it. That stinks. Alright, so that's got 7 on it. I got some empty rolls in the thing there, so we got 3 more on this one. That super stinks, so I think I did lose some tubing, I guess, as far as because I wasn't paying attention. So we got 1 more we can put on this one. I guess you gotta count. Does not stop at 10. All these should have 10. Alright, I got some more empty. We're just gonna redo all these. I think a majority of those, that perimeter there should be fine. Alright, let's get ourselves some more rolls. Okay. Nothing on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's a 4. Okay, all kinds of tubing. This is it's all in effort, I guess, as far as just to kind of redo the way we got this stuff plumbed here. Other empty roll. Glad I kept these, that's for sure. Alright. Where are we at? 1, 2. All those. Alright, so these perimeter ones should be good. I'm gonna leave all that. That should all be good. This is gonna get super rough here as far as when it gets started, that's for sure. Alright, so let's start from here. Starting over. Here to here. Okay. From there. This, we should be able... Might just leave that one open. And I'll come from here. This guy. That one's empty. Here by our tubing. We're gonna get this all squared away, folks. And the hope is here we're actually gonna have more than 41 trees by the end of it. We did this right, and hopefully that should be the case. Alright, we're gonna leave that one open, but it's all kind of by itself there. Here to here. 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 We're gonna go all around the perimeter here for time being. that gonna reach? Holy crap. Might not reach here. It did reach. Sweet. Here. Going all perimeter. All perimeter. Okay, so far so good. Should be counting these as I do them, I guess. Wait, is this one? Oh crap. I'm gonna have this one tap. We need a tap for that guy is what we need. I don't have any more taps though. Rats, okay. So we're gonna need to get some more taps. So that's all on perimeter, okay. We'll take note of that. That one's empty. All these empty rolls right here. Okay. So far, we got at least one tree that we can tap into right there on the perimeter. Oh man, this is gonna get rough. It's getting dark. Gonna go completely perimeter. I should have put this tap on the other side here. Kind of rough here. That's not gonna go on that side? Oh, oh come on, man. Ah, killing me. I need to re-tap that one, I think. Pull that tap out and... let's see. I probably put it on this side. Do this. Where's my, can we not take out taps? Uh-oh. Once we tap it, we can't take those out? Oh, yeah, we can. We don't actually need the tray anymore. Sweet. Tap it right there. Cool. Let's try it that way. Right? Where's our rolls at? Yeah. Here. There. It's focusing just on perimeter. Cool, so that's all perimeter. That it? What I might be able to do is actually bring a tap into this one and go back inwards here like this. I think that might work. But I'm going to need to get some more taps first to do that. So, we're going to leave all this stuff right here so we're not completely tapped in there. Yeah, so I think that tree, one of those anyway, is going to be a means to come back inwards here. Well, I got a majority of all my perimeter trees all done. So as it stands right now, how many trees do we have? We have 26. Okay, that sounds about right from where I started off with there. Good deal. All right, we're gonna get this worked out, I guess, as far as going into Thursday. Not really all that tired. What time is it? It's super duper early, but I guess we can do. Head up to the house here. Kept the power off at the whole time there, just as far as the generator to save the fuel. Alright, let's head up back up to here. If nothing else, we can go ahead and water our plants. I'll take a look at them and see if they do need to be watered. If they do need to be watered, do that before we go to bed. Get some sleepy sleep. Yeah, so we're halfway through, I guess, as far as getting our trees retapped properly. 88% on those, cool. Let's get them watered. A little bit more water. A little drink. Keep these all nice and healthy and happy. We're gonna have so much fresh poutine and homemade poutine. We won't know what to do with it. All of them? All of them. Want cannabis? Keep cannabis happy too. Yeah, so these are still kind of off kilter here. Some of these are growing in a little bit faster than the rest of them, which don't 100% understand because I planted them all at the same time. But I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that I didn't water them at such a long time. They were like deprived. Try to keep these somewhat in rows. Somewhat, I say somewhat. Alrighty. Things watered. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get some sleepy sleep. Get ourselves some purple circle before we go to sleepy sleep. Get up nice and early for Thursday. Get some purple circle. And yeah, we'll get some. Oh wow, yeah, we're definitely getting low on poutine. I think what we are gonna have to do is go and buy some more, so we can get our potatoes completely grown in. All right, let's get some sleepy sleep. Anxiety's getting up there a little bit too. Hopefully, the anxiety can calm down when we get some sleep. And up a little bit early, a little earlier than I want to be. Let's get a little bit more sleep. Yeah, take a little couple hours. There you go. Now you're good. Now you're good there, my dude. Alrighty then. So anxiety's still a little high here. Let's I think we need a little bit of a drag here. I forgot what cue it was now. So gee. We need a hit. Yeah. Get that anxiety down. There we go. Now we're talking. Not too much, I guess. Phew, man, we needed that. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We still need to find 2 more eggs. Still haven't found those guys. I think I've looked in all the obvious spots there, but yeah, the fact that we can't put this thing down, we just have to use it all up. Let's just hit it all up. Yeah, we're feeling really good now. Hopefully that should keep the anxiety down for a little bit. We do have enough to, I guess, to make some more, but we'll just wait till those plants are all completely grown in, and we'll make ourselves a big pack. We can sell that to Doc at least. Alrighty then, so nothing's open just yet, so I think while we're waiting for things to open up in town, we're going to finish what we're doing here with retapping our trees. Alright, so we got most of our perimeter here. I'm going to leave this one open because it's kind of all here by itself. Let's see. I didn't realize I had this many of these posts here, I have to admit. Let's see what we do here. So we can, all the perimeter trees are done. So this, it actually should end over here, over here, excuse me. Here. Yeah, so this is open over on this side. I think at some point, I might be able to put a maple tree here, so it's not going to make it all the way over to this, I don't think. Let me grab some tubing. I don't think it'll make it that far. That might be a little bit of a stretch. Let's see what we got here. Where's our tubing? Let's just see here. Here's our tube. Which one's got the least amount? 8, 6, 10. That's 6. Let's take this one. I just want to find out if we can run some tubing all the way from this one over to that one. I don't think so. I think I already tried that way back when. It's a little too far. Nope. That's what I thought. Alright. But we're going to definitely have to put a tree. We want to do that anyway, as far as in the middle here somewhere. Okay. So for now, I think what I'll do... Where's that one tree? We don't have a tap, though. It stinks. I need some taps. Yeah, so this guy, I figure I can bring that there. I can use one of these here, bring it inwards, towards this one here and then be able to get all these trees in the center. Then we should be in good shape. But at least for now, we do have all the perimeter trees taken care of. So, not really a whole heck of a lot we can do right meow. Trying to think of what we can do. Can we take these down? No, we can. Sweet. Awesome. I don't really feel I'm going to need this one. If I redo it the way I'm going to do it, shouldn't even need this. Even need it. May not even need it. I guess for now, what I'll do is I'll run the generator, even with the minimal trees that we do have. I know it's not the entirety of all our trees, but I need a tap, and I don't have a tap to be able to finish what I need to do. Oh, yeah, more taps. We're gonna have to go get some taps in the town so we can redo our trees. All right. We'll grab the fuel can on our way up too. Might top out in the fuel in the truck too. So I got the one barrel at least anyway. I guess I can sell that. I was kind of hoping to be able to get another barrel. Won't lie. But we'll work with what we got here. I will run the generator just as far as while we're off and at least get some maple syrup tap. Get it flowing, I guess, as far as while we're off. What's going on there, Lady Def? What's going on? Maybe afternoon for you. It's definitely evening for me. 66 on that. Nothing on the slots. And get yourself replenishing those units of fluids. Nice. There you go. Very nice. Yeah, get it boozed up. Alright, we need to park it. Awesome. And we want to grab the fuel can. So we're still got 50% in here, but we'll top it off on the fuel can. Yeah, it's only 3 there. Yeah, definitely evening for me. But yeah, we get it. We know what it's like. I wish it was 3 again. I'll be honest. I don't know. Maybe it might. I like it better as far as being in the evening. It's a little bit cooler. It's definitely pretty warm today. Oh, flashlight. Here we go. So I'm gonna take our one barrel. And our fuel can, fill that up. We need to get some taps. So when we go over to the Federation there, we definitely need to get ourselves some taps. Yes. So we can retube all of our school bus. Wave the school bus. Living in the past isn't for everybody. Maybe not for you. I would just want it to be cool enough. What is the weather like over there anyway, Lady Death? It's been super scorching over here. We've been pushing 100 degrees of freedom over here. Hopefully it's been not that bad for you. 76 right? Meow. Is it sunny? Is it at least sunny? Smoke is rolling in too. Smoke from what? You got more fires? Wildfires? Yeah, wildfires out there? What's going on? Ooh. Hey, just about every time we've come into town here, we've in Dead Man's Curve there, we've always had a car coming around Dead Man's Curve with us. Oh yeah, that's not cool when you got fires. Yes, that's definitely not cool. You get fires every summer now? Is it just that dry? I can just imagine what that would be like if you had the heat that we've got here. That would not be fun. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Get my own. Excuse me. We're gonna head over to the Federation here first and sell our one barrel. Make a couple $100 on that. Won't make it quite to 1,700 yet. 17,000, I should say. So this will be just under 17,000. And on top of the fact we need to buy some more taps. We only need one tap really, but gotta buy them in a pack. So. Alright, let's get our one barrel sold. Really kind of hoping to get 2 sold, but hey, whatever. We can't have everything we want. Can't have anything. Okay, let's sell her 1 barrel. Ching! There's 200 bucks in the bank. And we'll take our other 2. Doo-doo-doo. And we need to go in here and get some more taps. You know, I might just grab another thing of tubing just to be on the safe side, because apparently you can. That seems to be something that's broken. You can put more than 10 pieces of tubing on 1 empty roll. I think I might have lost some. Let's grab some tubing and some taps. Say hello to Eric. Gotta be nice. The reverse osmosis removal. I have to wonder. Yeah, we already got that. We already know. We already know that, Eric. Appreciate it. Alright, let's put that in there. Yeah, 24-hour light night now. Soon you start. You got 24 hours of light now? Holy crap. Yeah, that would not be something I get used to. It's got to be dark for me to be able to sleep. It's hard enough for me to sleep. It's the fact that there would be daylight, I guess, as far as during a time when you would normally sleep, that would be rough. Alright, cool. Let's close the door. Later, dude. Appreciate my maple syrup. Alright, so I got a little bit extra tubing just to make sure that we got enough. Because I do feel we probably lost a few because Paul was putting that on the empty roll. So, okay. 900 barrels. So, yeah, I'll top off on the truck and also get some fuel in the gas can. And we get to go. Oh, hold on to there. They're rolling around. Bedroom windows have blankies. Yeah, you'd almost have to. You'd almost have to. Yeah. That would be different. That's definitely something different. I wouldn't be used to that. But I'm sure you are. So that's okay, shut her off. I'm gonna need to go to the they're not open till 11, I think. 11 or noon, I forget. Whoops, not that. I need to pick up some poutine. Get in there, you. Oh no. Crap. Alright, let's put some fuel in our can, and we'll also top up on the truck, I think. Okay. You were born and bred to this? Oh, that would definitely make it a little bit easier. Definitely makes it easier. I know I wouldn't be though. That'd be rough for me. Hey, that dude needs his muffler change on it. That's super loud. Alright, let's top off on the truck. Holy crap. Things getting all discombobulated in here. Let's grab this guy. Put some top off on the fuel in the truck too. Now the fact that it fills it up all the way all the way to the tippy top of this fuel neck, that's pretty funny. That wouldn't work in reality. You gotta leave some breathing room, I guess, as far as for the fuel in the tank. This would not work in reality. The fact that it fills it up so high like that. Part of the reason that they got the filler neck in there is give it that breathing room for the tank. Alright. Cool. We need to go in here and say hi to at least Norman. Well, we can say hi to Doc too. He's always got to give me crap about putting premium in my. I only go premium gas there. You know this, Jacques. Really? Cool beans. So he's starting to say different things now, I guess, as far as because we're getting that much closer friendship-wise. So we are now up to 45 with Norman now. Cool. Very nice. That's the only one we got to work on there so far. So we got to get some more poutine. I think I'm going to grab a couple things of maple syrup. Yes, sir. A couple of these. And we're going to pick up at least probably 4 poutine. And again, we're kind of working our way up to the weekend. Want to make sure we can get all we can. We don't really need to worry so much anymore as far as being able to get fuel on the weekend because we've got complete friendship with Jacques. That's super cool. That is super cool. I haven't been able to use that, take advantage of that just yet, but it's gonna be super nice when we do get to that point. Alright, we're gonna stop on over to the diner here and get ourselves some poutine. Stock up on our poutine because our potatoes aren't completely grown in yet. Oh, you gotta stay stocked up here.
A few moments later.
Exactly. See, Lady Death gets it. These things take time, you know. Oh, they aren't open yet. Shoot. Yeah, it is not till noon, so we only got another half an hour. You can wait around here for half an hour, why not? We can probably go to the post office here real quick. Let's turn the truck off, though. Turn that off, close that. Yeah, we'll wait till they open and we'll get ourselves some poutine. Let's go stop on over here to the post office. See if we got any mail. We might have got a flyer or something from Roger. He likes to send us. Yeah, you're not wrong there, Lady Death. Absolutely. Do it right. Hey, no mail. Super sad. Thought for sure I would have a flyer from Roger or something. Probably mad at me now that I haven't really been buying anything lately. But it's, hey, what's up, dude? What's going on? Mr. Bonjour. Look at him just strutting his stuff there like he owns the place. Alright, let's go see if the diner's open. Diner, nope, we still got about 15 minutes. We'll wait here patiently. We're patient. I want to give myself some poutine. Not really much more we can do. We can go shopping over here for a second. Just shopping. This browsing. I don't really want to buy anything. I don't really have anything I need to buy just yet. But got any new things? Really curious to see what's going to be in this next update, I guess, as far as to the game. And it's noon. There we go. The bells are chiming. Diner's open.
You can do it!
I'm trying to do it. We trying to do all the things, but we can only do what we can, I guess, as far as when the things are open. Right? Alright, cool. Now we can get some poutine. Stock up on our poutine. Yes. We're going to take all these. Stay stocked up on it. Since our potatoes aren't 100% grown in yet, can't make any homemade poutine just yet, but we're working up to it. Working up to it. I'm taking all these. Yes, they are mine now. Here we go. Did I leave them a tip? Well, if they had a tip jar, I would. Let's get all the things in here. Man, we got our truck is full. Cool. Alright. In a good way. Alright, here we go. Take our empty barrels back with us and all our groceries. We got some trees to retap. Oh, hold on there, barrels. This is my brother Barrel. This is my other brother Barrel. Anybody know that joke? Guys from the Bob Newhart show. You do? Yeah, you gotta love it. I don't know how many people we got in here as far as I'd actually remember that show. It's my brother Barrel. It's my other brother Barrel. Kind of rolling around in the back here. I wasn't trying to age shame or anything like that, you know. We know what the deal is, though. I know there's probably plenty lurking in the chat there that are definitely may not remember the Bob Newhart shows. We gotta take it easy going up this road. Yeah, we definitely do. Yeah, shows like Three's Company, Bob Newhart show. Man, I can't even think of them all. A lot of really good shows, sitcoms. What was whose name? The one that used to say, "This is my brother Daryl, my other brother Daryl." You know, I don't remember. I have to admit, I don't remember what his name was. His name wasn't Daryl, that's for sure. I think it was it Bob? No, it wasn't Bob. Yeah, I'll have to remember now. I have to rack my brain here a little bit. I don't remember what his name was. I definitely know it wasn't Daryl. He had his two brothers, Daryl. Jeez, oh Pete, everything lands in my lap every time. Every time. Alright, cool. We got some groceries. Yeah, we gotta bring in. We got a maple syrup here on the chair. Okay. Oh, no. I didn't want to do that. And my poutines. Put that on the floor. Yeah, it's got a cover on it, so it'll be alright. It'll be fine. Trust me. I'm only gonna leave it here for a second. Yeah, I don't remember what his name was. That's gonna bug me now. Gotta leave the taps in there, so we need that for the Sugar Shack. Here. As long as we're leaving, so I only bought 2 Maple Circles, so I should have 1 left in here yet. Larry. Oh, you had to Google it? Google is your friend. That's what we want to... So 4 poutines. Okay, so we should have 1 left in here. And a Maple Syrup. And a partridge in the pear tree. Okay, there we go. So we got a fuel tank of gas. Oh, I didn't get that running before I left. Crap. That's probably fine. We don't have all our trees tapped just yet anyway, so we're gonna fix that right meow. Right meow. So yeah, I'm really hoping with this next update to the game that it's going to allow picking up more than one thing at a time. That's gonna be super nice if that ends up being a thing. I'm really gonna like that. It's gonna put these in the house at least anyway. Get them off the ground. Okay, we can put these away later. Cool. Oh crap, that didn't work out too well, did it? Get in there. Yeah, we'll put those away later. Cool beans. All right, let's go. We got some trees to tap. I definitely thought I had. I guess I missed. Turning the generator on while we were gone there, but that's okay. That's all right. I really want to get all these trees retapped so we can get the maximum amount of maple syrup out of them anyway. Right, meow, exactly. Woo, so bumpy there. Ah, my throat. Where that? This weather is really starting to get to it, that's for sure. Okay. Back at the Sugar Shack. Alright, let's park it. Alright, we are good there. Now, let's definitely need at least 1 tap. I'm just probably going to leave these out here. I want to get these done so we can get the generator back going. Losing out on being able to get some maple syrup tapped out of these things. Let's set those there. They can get some more tubing just in case. Oh, again, if I do this right way, shouldn't have a problem with needing another tubing post. Let's see what we got here. I got most of the perimeter done. Up there, so now we need a tap. So one of these trees, I think I'm going to redo this here. Give me an empty roll. Let's give me an empty roll here real quick. And undo this guy. Oh, wait, what did I do with that? The heck? What did it do? Where'd that empty roll go? Hello? What happened to my empty roll? Oh, I threw it. Dang it. Telling you. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. Now, what I want to do... I'll probably just run this guy or tubing post there. I don't know if it'll reach, though. Reach, that's the question. It does. Cool. That's the one that's going to come from the perimeter into the tubing post there. That works. Okay. That much is good. Now, need a tap in this other tree. That's what we bought the taps for. We're going to put that guy right in here. Okay, now we need to go from that tree, get some tubing. If I figure this right, this should work. Go from here to here, and from here to the tubing post. I knew it was going to do that. Okay, cool. Just not on that side, so cool. Now we've got those two trees going into the tubing post. Now from that tubing post, we should be able to tie in all these other inner trees. Okay, so in theory, this should work. Can we pick this up? Cannot. So we're already carrying something. Let's have to check. Okay, so now what we need to do is go from tubing post. Oh, that's not what I want. You go from tubing post. Come on. This tree. That tree. Okay. Then. Yeah, we took that one completely out. Okay, so this is where we're stemming from, just to kind of give everybody an idea. Alright. Stemming from this right here, so we already done all the perimeter trees, so we're going to do all these inner trees this way. We already V'd it in here, because as far as go to this tubing post. Okay. Now we should, in theory, be able to go from this tree. My goodness, which way do we want to go? That one will reach. That will not reach there, okay. We can probably always tap this tree from that post into here. Maybe. Alright, let's do this. Right from here. We'll get this figured out. Here to this tree. Okay. Now we're all good there. Okay, we'll go from this tree to all the perimeter ones are done. This tree. Nope. Crap. I'm gone. Kind of tapped on the wrong side, I guess. And we go from here. This one. Okay, that'll work. Okay. This one. On the wrong side. Yes. Biscuit. Alright. There. Oh, we need some Merple Circle. Hold on a second. Let me get some Merple Circle going. Put that down. Need some Merple Circle. Yeah, emergency. Batch there. Okay, cool. Okay, back to it. I like when he does that, I guess, first. Alright, so. Oh, goodness. Maybe this is not going to work the way I was thinking. I wanted to go completely perimeter, so that's not really perimeter that way. Can I go from here to there? I was hoping maybe to go from here. I might just have to put the tap on the other side of the tree. Maybe. Go to here. Will not go to there. Why not? It's stuff like this that makes it really, really complicated. It doesn't really need to be that complicated. Go to here. Yes, we can go to there. Sweet. Cool. Alright. So we had 41 trees to begin with there, so we should end up with more than 41 trees if I do this right. If I do this right. There to there. Here to there. There, we're good. Go this way. This one. It's all perimeter. There. There to there. There to here. Oh, come on. See, this is what's crazy to me. Why do you do that? Okay, go on that side. Then I got nowhere to really put that guy. Guess I can stretch it that way. Go this way? Nope. That way, though. It's kind of crazy when we'll do it on one side but not the other. I don't get that. Don't get that. Alright, that's an empty roll. Alright, next tube. If it wasn't for that, it probably wouldn't be so bad. Okay, and then from here, I think once we get some more trees planted in here, we'll be able to spawn off of that one there. So for the most part, we got all perimeter. This is where we bring it in. This tubing post. Well, I think what we can do is we can go from here to here. Here to here. And from here down to that. I don't want to go that far. Almost feel I need to go to that one and come back. Undo this guy. Let's go up to this guy. Back this way. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Still got one coming off the tubing post here. Let's go off the tubing. Go that way. That worked. Okay, I'll be able to go from this guy, that guy, this guy to that guy, that guy, this guy to that guy. Where do I got to go? I'm gonna go this way. Alright. I think we got something here. Go from okay. I'm gonna go back that way though. I want to do. This tree is totally not tapped. Let's see here. I think where this. Go back this. Guess that works. Kind of funky, but I guess it works. Alright, so we got this tree is not tapped at all. Oh, I'm not liking the way this is working out so far. Okay, how many trees do we got? Other question. 48. Holy crap. Yeah, so we did gain plenty more trees, that's for sure. And I don't even have all of them tapped that I need to. In actuality. So, let's see what we got here. Do we got all these? These are used up, right? Yep. Yeah, I don't even have all the trees that I need tapped. Holy mackerel. We got 48 as it stands right now. Which is good. We got 48. We're definitely ahead of the game there. But I need to plant some more trees, I think. So we don't have this one tapped. Probably run it off of that one to this one. Yeah, all these are still growing. So we need some of these trees to grow in, basically. So 48 is not a bad thing there. So I think even with taking a little bit of time to redo this, gain 48, like at least 7 or 8 more trees. That's good. Alright, we're going to leave all these out here. Tubing. What did I do with my taps? I'm going to put this all stuff together. Alright, cool. Alright, 48 trees is pretty good shape. Cool. Alright, so we're past the point where we can actually even pump anymore, but I'm liking the way this is so far. So if we can get a couple more of these trees to grow in, I'll actually be able to tap a couple more. Kind of tie these all in. I'll be able to run one of these I got open. You can always tap that one here and go this way. I need that one to grow in. 48 is pretty good though. I like that. That's actually pretty good. That's Gucci, as I say. Alright, so for Friday, we should definitely be in good shape because as far as to get much more maple syrup done up there. I think that's all we really can do for now, I guess, as far as that goes. Alright, did I get my 2 other barrels? I got one. Yep, let's bring these in. We got 2 barrels to work with here coming up into the weekend, so that's cool. Put that in there. Yep. So, pretty productive for the most part. We did have to retap our trees, I guess, to kind of rework those, because I think... Now, the fact that we gained so many, I definitely feel that we were kind of running them and, like, back into each other. You know, as far as to not loop it, actually, the way it needed to be. I think at this point now we're in much better shape. Much better shape. I might even redo this one here. Go... Yeah, I got room, I guess, as far as to be able to adjust some things. Probably undo this one, happen into that. That's going to be open. Yeah, I don't know. There should be room, I guess, as far as to be able to do something different. I think this will work out. So it stems out from here, goes to that lone tree out there, follows the perimeter like this. These aren't growing yet. Yep, they're still growing in. So we got all perimeter through here. And following the flow over here. Oh, yeah, so these are ready. Sweet. Nice, okay, so all perimeter. All perimeter, and then we V it in here to go into that tubing post. It comes back out this way to the perimeter. Okay, so at some point I could probably V it in, I guess, as far as from those other trees that are already grown in. This is all perimeter. Cool. Okay, nice. Yeah, so I think over here, just kind of planning this out here, I can probably V this in, because we got these trees that are grown. And I'll be able to V it into here, and get all these, bring it back. Yeah, I think that might work. But I think all my V's, as far as to be on this side of the perimeter, as far as to bring it back in this way. I think that'll work. Just to kind of make sense, I guess, as far as how we got this all plumb. We'll keep everything that we to get all these inner trees from on the north side. I guess this would be north. Is that north? I don't know. Whatever, this is north. This side of the perimeter lines anyway. All right. So we got a game plan anyway. That's good. So not really a whole lot of maple syrup to process there, so I'm not going to bother with that. It's a little early, I guess, as far as to... You could probably go into town and maybe do a race. I'll probably lose, but we can try. Try it out anyway. Let's do that. Might actually run on the energy as far as I should. Maybe I should just go ahead and rewater my plants. Might be a good idea too. The fact that we got 3 barrels to work with here going into the weekend, that's super good. Might be able to pick up the 4th barrel too, I guess, as far as once that. So, let's see. How are our plants doing? Let's see how our plants doing. 90% are potatoes, nice, and 33% there. You know, I don't know why these are all staggered in their growth. I really don't know. But let's see if we can water those. A little bit more water in it. A little sippy sip. Slurp it up and plant these things. Yeah, so the fact that I can hold the flashlight and another item, it definitely shows there's room, I guess, as far as to be able to hold more than one item at a time. Yep, let's go ahead and water our potatoes. They're growing in really nice now. Now that we're watering them more often. Yeah, I think the fact that I did neglect them all, for the most part, last week. They were feeling pretty left out. All the potatoes we got. Lots of cannabis, too. Getting ready to make ourselves some another big pack so we can sell that to Jacques. We're already on good terms with him as far as to be able to get fuel whenever we need it. Definitely like that. I think we got, at this point, we got way more cannabis than we do potatoes. But, the fact that we can get, I think it's, got what I, numbered it at. I think we can get, a full basket out of 4 plants? 4 potato plants, I think. I think it's something like that. Alright, let's put that away. Alright, we're ready to go sleep. I know we haven't yawned yet, but, well, we got some groceries to put away here, too. A little bit of Merp Circle. Little nighttime snack. And, a little poutine here. We'll get some fresh poutine. The other one's away. Let's put them on the counter at least. Clean up our mess. And, yep, we're just trying to get ourselves tired. Get some sleep. Really curious to see how much we make on Sunday. If my calculations are right, we didn't have too many fall off as far as barrels that we're getting paid for. It should still be at least $4,400 or $4,600 that Sunday. If my calculations are correct. Actually, here. There we go. We are now tired. Want to put the circle away? Get in there. Damn it. There we go. Okay, close it. Sweet. Now let's go get some sleepy sleep. Night night. Sleep schedule seems to be pretty well on track so far. So we should sleep. Oh, that's too early, dude. Take another nap. That's a little too early. There we go. That's a little bit better. Awesome. Alright, cool. We can handle that. Yeah. We're a little too early yet, I guess, as far as to get that generator running to get some maple syrup flowing. What time is it? Yeah, let's go ahead and get it running anyway. Start it. Go. Alright. So we got 48 trees now. So that's definitely a gain, I guess, as far as from what we had. Which was 40 starting at the very start of that. For the longest time there, after I tapped in a few, we seemed to lose some from reason, but by redoing it all, definitely getting quite a few trees tapped. Or a little bit less than halfway, I guess, as far as to get the 100. And we want to get tapped at some point. So some of these trees here still need to grow in. This one's still 97. Yeah. So at some of these points here, I'll be able to like V this in. As far as to get some of these inner trees once they're grown. This one's not tapped yet, and we still got 48 trees, so that's cool. This one's ready. That one's already tapped. That one's ready, cool. That one's still 89. Cool. Yeah, we got a couple more here we can tap, that's for sure. What's going on, little TJ? What's going on? How are we doing? Alright, so we got the generators running. Too cold yet? Yeah, we're outside that time frame, so we gotta wait till about 9 o'clock. But we got it running at least anyway, so once we do our errands here. Do we have any errands to run? I don't think we do, actually. No, we really don't. Really don't. I think what I do want to do is probably maybe get some clippings, and I'll plant maple trees over here. Maybe like right in here. So we have kind of a cutoff to come this way. Kind of finish off our perimeter. I think that's what I'll do. Let's get our pruners. Let's get the pruners. Yeah. He was at Disneyland on Monday and Tuesday. Came home today. Wow, that sounds cool. Did you have fun there? Disneyland. So I always forget. So there's Disney World, I think, is in... Which one's which? Was that Florida? The one you went to? Or is Disneyland the one in Cali? I forget. I know there's Disney World and Disneyland, but I forget which one's where. So was that California or Florida? Yeah, I can't remember. Alright, so we want to get some... Can we get a clipping off of this? Can, sweet. Go ahead and put those down. We're going to plant maple tree... Right about there. Cool. Yeah, so it'll be a kind of a cutoff to kind of finish this perimeter off here. Oh, it's the one in Cali? Okay, gotcha. I couldn't remember. I think Disney World must be the one that's in Florida. Disneyland's the one's in Cali. Gotcha. Just remembered that now. Now that you clarified for me. Okay. So we got one maple tree there. Can we get one off of this other maple tree? Let's try that out. Let's try this out. Flipping. And nice. Alright, let's go this way. So we already put one. Where was that? Where did I plant that? I forgot where I planted it. Oh, there it is. Kind of hiding right there. So once it grows in, we'll definitely be able to see it better. But let's get one right about There. Yep, so all the birch trees I want to put in this part over here. That's going to be good for firewood. Okay, where's my pruners? Right here. I want to lose these guys. They're very important. I guess if nothing else, we can plant some more trees. We got a couple there planted at least. We definitely got some other ones in here. I guess as far as already done. That one's not tapped. I want to really find a way, I guess, as far as to get 2 more trees tapped to get 50. These are not grown. That stinks. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's something else I want to figure out here. Is I want to get 2 more trees tapped. Get 50. Put these guys back in the corner. Yeah, super exciting. Can't remember the last time I went to either Disneyland or Disney World. It's been a while. Yeah, that's fine. That'll work. I need empty roll here so I can re-tap. Rerun my tubing here. So I want to start over from here, I think. I want to V this in somehow, I think. Let's go. Not gonna be able to go from there, there, and back. I really need these trees to be grown in. Yeah, so if these were completely grown, I'd be able to go from here, there, to up to here. Yep. And then back into here. Yes. So however which way you want to look at it, I can go from here to there and over to here. I need those trees to grow in though. Shoot, whatever. Oh crap, I thought I left it right here. Oh nuts, what did I do with it? Oh son of a gun, I lost my roll. There it is. My dibs. So I think for now, how can I get 2 more trees? If I run there to there, one of these is going to have one side open if I do it. If I go from here, here, back up to there. Okay. I think I might have this. Tubing? This will get us 1 more at least anyway. Thinking right now. Watch, it won't let me hook us up though. Add. Cool. Alright, so that should be 51. School bus, or the school bus. Nope, that's still 49. How did that not gain me a tree? What the heck? That should have gave me a tree. No, we had 48. Right? Yeah, 48. So that is 1 more tree. Yeah. Okay, so I lost count. So we only got 1 more tree. Yeah. So we had 48. Okay. Never mind. It says we did get a tree. Good deal. So now, yeah, this tree has nothing. Yeah. So if these were grown in, which I might have to wait for that to do that, it definitely get that running from here to there. Yeah. But need these to grow in. Yeah, so these only got 3% more. That should be like another day, roughly about. So yeah, in good shape. 49 we're at. It's not bad. I'm happy with that for now. Until we can get those couple other trees grown in. Then we'll have that many more trees to tap into. And we definitely eliminated a tubing post. I think this tubing post, I'll leave it there for now. But yeah, look at all this taps that we redid. So this is all completely done. I like that we're at 49. 49 is definitely a solid number. And it says it's fair. Yep, definitely making some purple circles. So I think what we'll do, while that's pumping there, we'll go ahead and process some here. We'll get a fire going. Why not? I think we got enough there to at least make a barrel. We still got some in the reservoir too. So yeah, I think we're in good shape to make at least 1 barrel. And my other brother barrel, you know. Back, I'm still on that joke. Okay, get it lit up. Alrighty then. I don't know why this thing keeps wanting to go away. Up. Pick it up. Hey, it actually stood up. Look at that. Fancy that. Cool. Alright, we should be getting some purple circles. Just be getting up there. Gotta get the evaporator going. 51 units on that one. Another successful shot. Very nice. Yeah, booze it up. Cheers, everybody. I need a drink. I think that's what I need. I think that's my problem with my throat. I just need a gallstone drink. Cheers, everybody. Alright, so we just gotta babysit this fire. It's a little low. Oh, there it goes. I was gonna say, it shouldn't take it that long. Alright, let's put another firewood on there. Gotta babysit the fire, though. Get herself a fresh taste of maple syrup. Yummy, yummy. Slurp it up. 64, nice. Once we get enough there to make a barrel, we'll go ahead and open up that valve. Up. Really not much more we can do other than to maybe plant some more trees. I think I might do that in my pruners. As far as to get some more birch down. Let's go ahead and do that while we're babysitting this fire. Oh, these aren't even growing in yet. Nope, can't get any cuttings off of that. Cuttings off of that. There's some cuttings. Sweet. There's one birch tree. Let's put it right over here. Good spot. Alright. More clippings. Nope. That one. That one. Whatever clippings we can get. Oh, you already did that one. These are still growing. Well, what do we got out here? Got any out here? Probably have some out here. Nope, no cuttings from that one. That one. And from that one. Hey, there's one. Sweet. Growing. Let's put this little guy over here. Oh, put this little guy over here. So, where did we plant that other one? We put it right over there. Let's put this guy right over here. Kind of gonna fill this in with birch trees on this side of the hill. That's the plan, at least, anyway. Highly advisable, I guess, as far as you get some trees planted to make sure, because obviously you can't get cuttings all the time, and you want to make sure you got enough to be able to get firewood in that. Yeah, I might as well get some pines here too. Why not? I'm gonna plant majority of my pines. Set this down right here. I'm gonna plant majority of my pines up here by the house. Where did other clipping go? Right there. Okay. I only got 2 pines right there. I could probably cut those pines down if I wanted to. We got some stray pines, I guess, as far as out here. I want to plant most of my pines up here by the house. Let's head up over here. Yeah. So this is another reason why I would love to be able to just have ability to carry more than one item at a time. This type of. Let's plant this guy right about. Got one more clipping out here. Gotta go check on our fire here. Make sure that doesn't go out. Got our pruners out there and our other clipping. Pine clipping. Alright, so our smoke is still black, so that means that we're in good shape. How our fire is doing. Yep. One more piece of firewood on there. That fire nice and hot. And I'll throw another one in there for good measure. Alright, cool. What else we got in there? Not quite enough to make a barrel just yet. Plenty in the tank though, I see too. We're kind of pumping out of the trees and as well as processing it at the same time. We're being super duper productive right now. Super duper. Alright, so we got our pruners out here. Should have our other clipping right there. Cool. Let's go plant this up here. We got a nice garden here of sorts, I guess, as far as, eventually we're gonna get this all filled in. Eventually that's what we're gonna do. That is the plan. I think once we get hooked up to power, it's gonna be like game on. That guy right about there. Nope, enough space. Right about there, that'll work. Alrighty then. So we just grab our pruners. I think we're good to go on trees for now. We just need these other few in here just for us to get done growing. See, like this one's 89. That's got a little bit of ways. A couple in here that are 97%. 90, 90, 97. There's one of them we need to grow. Right here too. Tapping all these over here. Yeah, buddy. Alright, so let's grab our pruners. We don't want to lose those guys. That would be bad. I almost feel that we could probably cut these pines down. Really no reason to, but could if we wanted to. Kind of give us something to do. Especially if we just planted some couple new trees. These guys are what? Check our fire. Really like it if we had some way. That's probably another kind of thing is, you know, just considering what would be going on with the next update. They have some place to hang these types of things. Just throwing them just anywhere. I don't know. Let's put another one on there. Alright, have we got enough for a barrel? We certainly do. Let's go ahead and open that up. That going into the barrel. Probably won't have enough time to be able to get these sold before Sunday. Depends how long these take, I guess, to process. If we got at least a couple filled up, we'll definitely take those into town. We're only at noon right now, so I think we're in pretty good shape so far. Got at least one barrel here. Go fill him. How are we doing on our tank out here? Definitely processing it. Yeah, I'm hoping that we at least get enough maple syrup to just be able to do 2 barrels. At least. If we can get 2 barrels done, then I'll be happy. I'll be super duper. Alright, let's put another piece of firewood on. Get hot. Some like it hot. Some like it hot. You know how the song goes, right? That one's full. Cool. Oh, this one in the truck. Yeah, if we can at least get this over to the Federation before they close, I don't know if that'll happen, but we'll try. 70 in here. Cool. See if we can get enough for one more barrel. I think what we got in the tank should definitely make that possible. I think so. Got enough in here to make one more barrel. So it's just a waiting game. I am going to keep the generator running. We do get the 2 barrels running into town. Keep that generator running so we can get all the maple syrup as much as we can pumped out of the trees. Now that we got 49 trees tapped, that's super progress, I guess, as far as what we had. That's for sure. That is for show. Alright, what do we got here? We need more firewood. Gotta keep it hot. Not even anywhere close to where I need any nourishment as far as poutine or maple syrup. That's good. We got 94 in there, almost enough for a barrel. How much we got in the tank? Oh crap. Yikes, I almost filling myself. Yep, still got a little bit left in here, so I think we're gonna have enough to make another barrel. You gotta start peeling potatoes. That's what we having for supper? Yeah, we got some potatoes that we got growing here too. We can make our own fresh poutine. That's pretty cool. 32. But have fun. You're gonna have ham and mashed potatoes. Noise. So is that like a cooked ham, or like a baked? You're frying it on the pan. How are we doing it? Lots of ways you can prepare ham. That's for sure. Baked, yes. Boys, sounds good. Yeah, it's a little bit of ham potatoes. Nothing wrong with that. Good deal. So do we got enough here to make a barrel? Not quite yet. So are we going to be short? Hopefully we're not going to be short. Oh, still got a little bit left in here. Cool. Yeah. I think we're going to have enough. Not 100% sure what I'm going to have for dinner tonight. I think I ended up having brats yesterday. We had some brats. Put those on the grill. All right, Lady Death. Appreciate you stopping by here. You got yourself some supplement of those fluids here. You all have some good dinners, I guess, as far as with the ham and the potatoes. I like, I don't know, lately anymore, I've been liking potatoes unpeeled. As far as to do like raw potatoes, what we call raw potato. Just dice them up, I guess, as far as with the skin's still on. And just grill them in some foil on the grill. Oh, yeah, baby. Good stuff. Alright, we got another barrel. Sweet. Let's go ahead and fill that one up. So we got at least 2 barrels. Alright, do we got any more in the tank? Oh, you don't like it. You like them skinned? That's fair. What's up, Yasso? What is going on? Yeah, Lady Death is making some ham and some potatoes. She got to get some taters peeled. She was just talking about. Yeah, so I guess she doesn't like the Lady Death doesn't like the unpeeled potatoes. We call those raw fries here. Or it's just they're actually pretty good. Kind of like them. You make them like into steak fries, even. You know, it's kind of slice them long ways, or even into like into wedges. You know, like potato wedges. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. You've been working and lurking. Yep. We get you. Appreciate that. Yeah. So glad you're able to have a little bit of time, I guess, as far as just to kind of enjoy it. That's all we do is making some maple syrup. It's always well about the maple syrup. Okay, there's another barrel. Sweet. Still got a little bit left in there. All right. Do we got any more left in the tank yet? I think we got enough time to get this over to the Federation too. Yeah. Well, let's go ahead and we'll leave the generator running while we're doing this. We got 2 barrels to sell. Sweet. Let's go head on into town and get her sold. Yes. Another $400 in the bank. And we might have another barrel to pick up too. I think I'm good on maple syrup. I can always stop to the gas station in town if we need to. Oh crap, wrong button. Keep an eye on our barrels. Whoop, gotta put it in gear there, dummy. There we go. Oh my goodness. So bumpy. Gave everybody else a ride. Alright, so we're going to sell these 2 barrels while Federation's still open. And the fact that we don't really have to worry about getting fuel during the week, because we got full friendship with Jacques. We can get fuel whenever we need it. We can just focus on other things. Go get these sold though. Yeah, definitely appreciate all the lurkers, I guess, as far as whatever capacity you're here, hopefully enjoying, I guess, as far as the playthrough of Mon Bazou, just making all the Merple Circle. Trying to get ourselves up to that $29,000 that we need to get as far as to get hooked up to power. Really curious to see what we're going to make here on Sunday. It's always the goal here, every stream here, I guess, as far as with the playthrough of Mon Bazou, is to see how much money we make by Sunday. And if my math is right, even after we sell these, we should be, if no other barrels have fallen off yet, we should make at least 4,600. Just have to see. The fact that you do have barrels that drop off, I haven't really been keeping track of how many barrels that we've sold over. I know at one point we had like 22 barrels sold entirely, but I kind of lost track of this. Oh yeah, I forgot we got Roger Dodger over here. We'll catch him on the way back. We're not really going to buy anything. We definitely need to keep up relations with Roger Dodger. Want to go get these barrels sold before they close. Should be able to make it there in time. I don't need any taps or any tubing. We're good on that. These for meow. These for meow. Wham! Oh, horsey. Oh, goodness. Stop. Wow, brakes. Good grief. They're off. Let's get these things sold. Gonna give us more money on Sunday, too. Get her done. One. And we got our other barrel there waiting for us. Get it in there. Get it in there. Yes. Cool. Another 400 bucks, and now we're over 17 grand. Awesome. We'll take our other empty barrel. Nice. Alright, so that was at least $800 worth of maple syrup that we were able to sell this week. Awesome sauce. And we're over 17 grand. Let's go say hi to Eric in here. What's up, dude? What did you say? Yeah, he's talking about getting hooked up to main power. It's kind of hard to read that, but yeah, he's talking about getting hooked up to main power. That's what we're working on there, dude. Definitely working on it. Alright. Get you later. Alright, we got them sold. Awesome. Let's go head over to the gas station. We need to say hi to Norman. Gotta work on getting Norman all friendshiped up. Alright, so we've got one barrel. Take back. We got one left at the Sugar Shack. So we got something. We got 2 barrels to work with, I guess, anyway, because as far as for the weekend. Going into Saturday. Yeah, school bus is parked. Everybody, all the kiddos home for today. They passed by the house there earlier. Heard them go by. All right. We'll say hi to Norman at least. We can do it as Jacques as well. I mean, we got full friendship on Jacques. It's kind of just at this point kind of. What's up, dudes? Dudes.
Hey, comment est-ce qu'il va aujourd'hui? Hey, prends-toi donc une petite canisse de sirop pour la route, là.
You know what? I might just do that. I might just do that there, Jacques. Tuck me into it. Why not? Absolutely. Let's grab a couple. So kind of stay stocked up on that purple circle. What's up, Norman? Hey, he's actually good to see us. He actually starts being nice to us, I guess, as far as once we get all the friendship with him. So we've got how much more for him? We're at 46, so we still got 4 more before we get complete friendship, I guess, as far as with Norman there. But it seems as we progress on there, he definitely gets more happy to see us. Might not be a bad thing. Okay. Go ahead. Our purple circle and I'm back to the house. Later, guys. You know what? We got time here, I think. Yeah, we can actually do some pizza deliveries. Let's do that. Yep, I think we're in that time frame here to be able to do some pizza deliveries. Let's go with that. Let's try that out. Oh, wasn't anything here yet. I think it starts at 1700. I think. Can't remember what time it starts here. I think it's 1700. And we're at 1600. Let me read it. Yeah, I think that's 1600. 1625. Am I reading that right? I think that's right. My eyes are deceiving me. Yeah, so I think we should be able to do some pizza deliveries here in a second. So again, we're waiting here at the diner because it's for us to do some pizza deliveries. Have some fun with that. You know what? I need to grab one more maple syrup, and I'm gonna drink that right away. While we're waiting, I forgot we did already drink the one that we keep usually in the truck. I'm gonna grab another one here, dude. Thanks, dudes. Yeah, no. Close it. Gonna keep them chilled. Later again. Yep, so I'm gonna at least get myself another one here. And we'll go ahead and drink this one right away. Now, that way we'll be able to keep one in the truck. And then we got one to spare. So we should. Did this right. Yep. What time is it? 10 more minutes. It's a little bit of a waiting game. So just waiting to get some pizza. Wait for it. Wait for it. And boom. Wait, why we got no pizza? Oh, there it is. I was gonna say it took it a second. There they go. Cool. Take all these pieces. We're gonna deliver them. Nice. All right, 3 pizzas. All right, let's see what we got. So they already got the arrow up there telling us where we need to go. Oh crap! And the good thing about this is you don't have to get out. As long as you get over the spot, stay in the truck. Okay. Where do we gotta go? We gotta go behind us there. Oh, park and brake. Had the park and brake on. Alright, here we go. Where do we gotta go? Tell me, arrow. Where are you taking me here? Somewhere over here. Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it. There's one. Bing. X. 21 bucks on that one. This one wasn't too far from the last delivery. Good stuff. Watch our barrel. 2. And next one over here. Hey, these weren't that hard at all. Sweet. Made a little bit of extra cash, I guess, as far as doing some pizza deliveries. That was okay-ish fast. What? Give me a break, man. No tip for that, I guess. Alright, we'll head back to the house now. That was fun. Made herself a little bit of extra cash. Still haven't found another Easter egg. I think I already got the one that's over here at the Bell Point. I think someone mentioned it to me, I guess, as far as where that one was at. I think I already got this one. I'm gonna take a look here real quick. Gotta be Snoopy to find these other 2 eggs. Almost feel it's probably gonna be around some of these housing area here somewhere. Maybe? Gotta get a little bit of adventurous here for a second. Figured by going on that pizza route there, we might have been able to come across one. Guess not. See it anywhere? I feel like it might almost be like at the racetrack or something. You know, you really can't get in there. I'm trying to remember all the 4 of them that I did get, as far as where all those were. Hey, quit hogging the road. Check over here. Oh crap! Lost the barrel. Good save. Alright, we still got Roger over here too. I almost forgot. Say hi to Roger Dodger. You need to say hi to Roger Dodger. What's up, dude? What have we got his friendship at yet anyway? We got his friendship at 15. We got a little bit of work to do on that, but man, he's gonna have a lot of cool stuff. We already bought a few things just as far as in the early going, but let's see, do we got any eggs in here? No eggs in there. Gotta look around here a little bit to see if we can find these eggs. Oh, nothing around here. Alright, I'm gonna wander off too far. Look at the truck running. Alright, well, that was... Gonna take a gander just to see. Okay. Gotta keep our eyes peeled. I don't know if there's anything down here. What about on over here? Anything over here? Don't see anything. Goes down to boat. I can eventually buy. Once we start making a decent amount of money, we can definitely do that. Kind of splurge a little bit, you know. It's definitely starting to get dark. Alright, I don't think there would be an egg in the food stand. It's over here. Down here, hit that sign. Here's your sign. I think there's anything over here. I don't think there would be. Take a look. Any eggs? See any eggs? Not seeing anything. Holy mackerel. Speaking of not seeing anything, holy mackerel. Let's check over at this food stand. I need to turn my lights on. Go. Put a little light on the subject. Got any eggs in here? Think we got anything in there? They close anyway for the night. Alright, let's head on back to the house. We gave it a little bit of a try. We still got those 2 eggs to find there for Easter. I know we're already closing in on July, but holy mackerel. Whoa, easy. An eye in that barrel. It's an empty one. Wow, it's super dark. Of course, it's cloudy out too. I think I imagine it probably makes it a little bit darker. I can barely see the road. Holy crap. Take it a little bit slower. Just to make sure we don't end up in the ditch. Or running off the cliff. And we're just starting to get tired too, so we'll be getting back to the house just in time, I think. Just in time. I think this worked out just perfectly, I think. Alright, we got a few groceries to put away. Not a lot of groceries. I guess we got 1 maple syrup is all we got. That over there. That'll work. We'll put that away in a second. Gotta take the barrel over to the sugar shack. Go. Left the generator running pretty much the whole time, which probably didn't really need to do, but I wanted to make sure we're getting as much. Oh my goodness, I can't even see the path. Crazy. Man. Uh-oh. What did I run into? What the heck am I running into? That one of the trees. It must have been one of the trees I planted. Get around that. There we go. Just that little guy was held up there. Alright, cool. Arc it. And we're now just getting tired. Perfect. Alright, let's get our barrel out of this. So we still should have poutine and a maple syrup in there. Good. Always like to keep that on the ready. Oh, forgot to turn the lights off. Lights off. Party's not over just yet. It's about to be. Where'd my barrel go? Barrel? Oh, take that in the sugar shack. We got at least 2 barrels to work with going into the weekend. Awesome sauce. Cool. And head back up to the house. Hopefully we should make it there before we pass out. Get ourselves a little snacky snack before we go to sleep. So, my calculations are right, and no other barrels fell off. I guess as far as by Sunday, we should be making about 4,800 bucks. That's still yet to be seen. Gotta make it to Sunday. Just to find out. Yeah, I know there, dude. Our fuel can is still 100% full. Nice. We're gonna go ahead and turn this guy off. Flashlight. Make our way around. Take our purple circle into the house that we just bought. Put that away. That right on the counter. There we go. Alright, let's go get some sleep. I'm gonna get some poutine. Have a little bit of poutine before we go to bed. Get in there. We're gonna eat this one right here. Yummy. Alright, cool. Get some sleepy sleep. Night night. And we're at Saturday. How long are we gonna sleep in today? Partly sunny, it looks like, too. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Good shape. Nice, good sleep. Nice, good, solid sleep. Look at our poutine sticking out here. It's funny. Alrighty then. Now, let's see how much we got a lot. I got plenty of maple syrup. Sure, get that way. All right, that works. Need to water our plants. Let's get the generator back running. Get that maple syrup pumping out, and water our plants. Water. A little drinky drink. We'll sippy sip. Let's do this. Where are potatoes at? 96%. Almost ready to harvest. Cool. Might be by time we hit Sunday, potatoes might be ready. Make some fresh homemade poutine. We got plenty of cheese curds, I think. I'll have to check and see what we got in there. Might have to stop into town there and get some more cheese curds. Lots of cannabis. We do have some cannabis to kind of roll up there. We got 40% there. I think that should make us at least packs. Maybe not a big pack though. Check that out. Alright, we got our plants all watered. Yeah, let's go take a look and see how much we got in can. Roll up. Let's see what we got here. Alright, so we got cannabis. Oh, there we go. There's 1 pack. Packs. Might be able to get 4 packs. Yep, I think 4 packs we have to be able to get. Wait, alright, so cool. 10% per pack. There you go. That's at least 4 packs. And once we get that all grown in there, we'll be able to make. So I think, if I remember right, 10 packs makes a big pack. Yep. halfway there, but anyways. Okay, plants are watered. Let's go ahead and over to the sugar shack. I'm wondering if that those 2 trees that we needed there are done, as far as they were at 97%. If those are grown, maybe we'll tap into those. Let's see what we got here. Get so lucky? Nope, still 97%. Oh, got it. 98, 97, 97. Nope, not quite. We didn't get quite that lucky. This one's good. That one's good. This one's good. That one's not. Okay, so we do have some of them that are... Okay, got it. Oh yeah, we do have some that could grow in here. So what I want to do... need to get our empty roll. A couple more, hopefully, up here. Let's do this. So we need to untap. I need some taps. That's what I need. Hold on. Taps first. I got a little bit ahead of myself. Get a tap. And we need to get some in here as far as these here. We need one for... Ethan! Welcome on in to the Rock Nation. Appreciate that follow. We're getting that much closer, I guess, as far as to that follower goal for the month of June. So definitely trigger a giveaway, I guess, as far as for that. Got a couple new follows today. Appreciate that. We continue to enjoy here at the Rock Nation. And particularly right now, I guess, as far as my playthrough on Mon Bazou. We're just tapping some more trees. Yep, so I got a couple more here to tap. A couple more taps. Taps are right on the hill. So we need one. Nope, that one's not ready yet. Not ready yet. So here. Oh, that's ugly. Let's redo that. I don't like the way that one landed. Go from there. Right about there. This one ready? That one's ready. Cool. So we need another tap. So we ought to be able to get up to 52 trees from right here. That'd be super great. Alright, let's put one right there. This one ready yet? That one's not. And that one's not. This one? Nope, those are still growing. Alright, cool. Now we should be able to on some tubing. Now we can get our empty roll. And what we want to do is undo this guy. That's a lot of money. It's not nearly as much as we need to get hooked up to to power, but yeah, we're getting there. Yeah, we're trying to get there. Trying to get that 29,000 get hooked up to power. But yeah, it's a pretty decent chunk of change for sure. It's going to be a big chunk of change, I guess, as far as to get hooked up to power. But you haven't been playing a game there too, Ethan? Are you playing the game too there? And if you are enjoying it. Okay, so we got that one going there. So in theory, what I should be able to do is go from there, here. Might have to move this tap on the other side. Not a big deal. Set this right here for a second. I'm gonna pull this guy off. Put him on this side. Put him right there. That way we can run from this way over to this one. Here. Okay. We need some tubing. That down. Let's grab our tubing. Okay, now we should be able to go from here, there, from here to this guy. Fantastic. That should give us like 54 trees? Let me see. 53. That was close. Not too bad. Liking it. So if we were to plant some more trees, we'd be able to tap off of this one. Once this one, oh, this one is grown. Sweet. We'll be able to tap into that one too. That would be 54. Heck yeah. Alright, let's go get another tap. Trying to get ourselves up to 100 trees tap. Oh, you checked out the link? Yeah, so for the Spline Design Studio, that's the modding group to which I'm with, I guess, as far as we've been doing a lot of modding and creation, I guess, as far as for a lot of older games like racing sims, like NASCAR Racing 2003 season. So if you like that type of thing, definitely appreciate you checking it out. We do showcase, I guess, a lot of things going on here on the channel on Saturday, I guess, as far as what we're doing with that. That's been our main focus, at least anyway, I guess, as far as on Spline Design Studio site. Is mostly with the older games. I've been working some things with Farm Sim, things like that too, but oh, that's been a slow process, let's put it that way. This one's still growing. This one we can tap into. Oh no, that one's growing yet. Where was that other one? That was right here. Yep, so we can go from there to there. Cool. Actually, there was one up here too, I believe. Yes. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so we got this one's grown. I guess I didn't take this one into account. Alright, so I'm able to go from there to there to there, back to this one. That might work. Little TJ, appreciate the fart. Oh, you're having 7-8? Oh yeah, it is that time, yep. So if you're not, yeah, if you're not subbed to the channel, unfortunately, yeah. That's unfortunate. What's going on there, little GJ? What's going on? Alright, so I didn't take into account this guy, so what I need to do is actually, let's get my empty roll. This will be even better. Go ahead and get this guy. Gotta reroute some lines here. So I need to go from this one down to, hold on, one to this one, then go back to this one, and then I need to tap this guy too. I need another tap. Oh yeah, we're getting all the trees done. Talking about, we need to tap. Tap, tap, tap. What am I doing after stream? I'm gonna get something to eat, that's for sure. I don't even know what I'm having. I may have to do a grocery run. May have to do that. Okay, this one's still growing. Where'd that one go? Right here. Alright, cool. Right there. Cool. Now we need more tubing. Well, I'm definitely glad at this point that I did grab out that whole pack of taps there, because obviously they're coming in handy at this point. Let's do this. Now we need to run from here to here, and then here to there. Cool. I think that should give us 55? Yes. Ooh, we're up to 55 trees. Hell yes. That's what I'm talking about. Pump all that Merple Circle. Well, yeah. Once these other trees grow in here, that one's good there. Need to plant some more trees in here, I guess, huh? Yeah, I'll be able to reroute some of these, I guess, as far as once these grow in. Now, these are the ones we're waiting on to grow in. We already got these grown in here, and that give us that many more trees. We're up to 55 now, so probably got to look into getting some more tubing and taps. Getting all these redone. Sweet. Definitely glad I did pick up more of the tubing and the taps. Liking it. Look at how much Merple Circle's in there. Look at it. Just look at it. Over half a tank. Can we play ATS? I'm not 100% sure. What's going on there, Pizza? How we doing there? Hope you're doing well in this pretty warm and wet Wednesday. And wet, I mean, the only reason why I say wet is because it's pretty sweaty. At least for me, anyway. Alright, we need to get some maple syrup going here. Let's go ahead and get a fire going. Super stoked to get as far as that we got the better part of 55 trees hooked up now. pumping all the Merple Circle now. Heck yeah. Alright, a few logs. Firewood in there, a little bit of paper. Light it up. Yeah, we'll have to see how it works out there, TJ, I guess, as far as I don't know. Definitely gotta figure out something, I guess, for Din Din, that's for sure. And I'm gonna be super duper hungry, I guess, as far as once we're done making all the Merple Circle. This has definitely been making me hungry, that's for sure. I ain't gonna lie. Alright, so we should be... It's gonna take a little bit. Now that we have the reverse osmosis, makes the process a little bit faster, but it still takes a little bit of time. So you just got back from lifting. 315 by... Oh, deadlift? Oh, yikes. I think the last 2 reps, my back's started to arch. Beat my friend who deadlifts more than me. Oh, wow. Wow. 350. So is that... What's a 315 by... What's by 6? So I know that's... I'm trying to do the math now. So by 6, does that mean that's 900 pounds? Correct me if I'm wrong. Let's try and do the quick math there. Holy macro, that's a lot of weight. If that's the case, that's a whole lot of weight. Yeah, we are still pumping our... So right now we are... What does it say? We're kind of all right now, I guess, as far as the 55 trees. Kind of all right where we're at. Oh, for 6 reps. Gotcha. Well, technically, if that's 6 reps, that's the better part of... So if you do it, that's... If that's 6 reps with 315, that's roughly about 1,800 pounds. 1,900 pounds. If you're doing 6 reps. One lift would be 315, right? So if you're doing it 6 times, that's the better part of 1,800 pounds. That's... Holy crap. That's like lifting a car up. Almost. Good grief. Yeah. Getting shrunk over there. Getting all nice and swole. Alright, so we are pumping that out there. Sweet. And we need a little taste of Merple Circle here. There we go. We'll slurp it up. Max is only 330 somehow. Max on... Hey, even 330. That's nothing to do... That's nothing to slouch about. I'm lucky if I can do my own body weight. Put it that way. My lower back, I guess as far as is, giving me a lot of trouble. And trust me, with getting older, it's not fun. So all the abuse that I gave, I guess as far as back in the day, I guess as far as it's catching up to me. So I definitely have to take strides, I guess as far as to make sure that my lower back is taken care of. And lifting weight like that would not help it at all. Unfortunately. But yeah, if you're able to do that, that's pretty solid. Look at all this maple syrup we got though. Loving it. Our fire nice and hot. Put another firewood on it. Probably gonna have to get some more firewood cut here too. You go through it quite quickly. Put another one. Keep it nice and hot. Some like it hot. Some like it. Almost got enough for a barrel. Won't be able to sell it right away, but we already got how many? We got at least $800 worth of 4 barrels sold this week, and that's pretty cool. So this is so 4%. Yeah, we planted a couple trees. Let me see here. Almost thinking if we do cut some trees, I might cut some of them out there instead of touching these right now. These are still growing, and I do have one right here, but I want to keep some of these. You can probably do at least 1 tree. Yeah, why not? We can do 1 tree. 1 tree we can handle. Let's do 1 tree. We're gonna cut. Which one do we want to cut down? This guy? This guy. He looks good. So the thing to take from you is take care. Oh yeah, definitely gotta take care of your back. Absolutely. That's first and foremost, I guess, as far as my priority. So the way I'm able, so far at least anyway, I've been taking a lot of therapy, I guess, as far as for it. I do a lot of stretching, so I get on an incline table, get myself like Batman, you know, and do a lot of stretching as far as during gameplay here. Don't sit in one position for too long, and just basically just keep it moving. You know, as far as keep it nice and loose, warm and loose. You probably know a little bit about that. Is getting the muscles warmed up. I guess as far as their pizza. I guess as far as keeping them warmed up so that they're more efficient. And that's kind of what I got to focus on with my back, anyway. And particularly the lumbar, as far as the lower back. It gets super wanky. It's as far as if I stay in a sitting position, like say for longer than an hour, it's not good. What was I gonna need to do here? I need to. Oh wait, I need to actually cut them up into. So I cut the tree down. That's what I missed. What the heck's going on here? I gotta cut them up into logs. There we go. That's what I missed. And I gotta bring the logs up here to the splitter. Alright, let's check our fire. How's our tank? Oh yeah, we still got well over half in there. Sweet. Check our fire. Let's put a couple pieces of firewood in there. Oh, get in there, you rascal. Got fire nice and hot. Boom. We got enough here for one barrel. Let's fill this one barrel. Won't be able to sell it right away, but that's fine. Alright, so we got some of that going into there. Okay, now we got to bring all of our logs up to the splitter. Get the old split. Splitty split split. So give us some more firewood. We're being super productive here on a Saturday. Here in Mon Bazou. Really curious to see how much we make on Sunday. So we got one more day. Just got to get through Saturday here. And we'll see how much we make. I'm hoping it's on the higher side. It gets as far as $4,800. That's what I'm hoping. Anything over 4,000 is definitely going to be a huge plus. Especially when it gets us over 20,000 in the bank. We're that much closer getting hooked up to power grid, which we need about 29,000. Just under 29,000 for that. Gonna be super stoked for that day. Alrighty then, let's get this started up. And split some wood. In there. Come on now. Alright, let's keep firewood segregated out from the logs. Come on now. Pick it up. There you go. Oh, hey! Whoa! That was crazy. Didn't even have it up on there. Log splitter's pretty hungry, I guess. Righty then, so... This one already cut? Nope, that's a log. So the fact of the game, it definitely does differentiate it with you, I guess, as far as to know that it's firewood or a log. That's firewood. That's a log. Firewood, firewood, firewood. I think we got it all cut up. Firewood. Firewood. Yep, I think we got it all. Oh, for that matter, we could probably cut another tree. Come on. Any more logs? Nope. We're good. Let's shut this guy off so we don't waste the fuel. Cool. Alright, cool. We got some more firewood. Speaking of which, we need to get that fire stoked up here. Yep. Oh, crap. Go through it quite a bit. Get all the firewood we can get. It's gonna be super nice, I guess, as far as when we get the electric heater. We won't have to do this anymore. That's another investment. So that's another 18 grand that we'd have to save up for. Righty then. We're in good shape. We got enough here for another barrel? Not yet. Let's get this barrel out of the way. Actually, we'll go ahead and put this right in the truck. That one's ready to sell. Close the valve and put this barrel under it. Alright, cool beans. How are we doing in the tank? Well, yeah, we're a little bit under half now. We're definitely processing some maple syrup now. Heck yeah. Now that we got 55 trees, we're at, well, a little bit more than half capacity for that one tank. Alright, so we're trying to get up to 100. Once we get to 100 trees, that'll be sufficient to be able to fill that tank in a day. That's basically how that'll work. When one game day with 100 trees tapped for one tank, that's enough to fill it. That's what we're trying to get ourselves to. The fact that we're a little bit more than halfway of the trees hooked up there, that's super. Yeah. Yeah, so it's going to be really interesting to see by next week, play through this. I guess there's a big update. You know, next update, I guess, as far as for the game is coming out here. We'll have to see what we got going on with it. I'll have to check it out. So far, I've been super pleased, I guess, as far as what the updates have been applied. One of which being the fact that we have jack stands to be able to work on the car. That was a super nice addition. Amongst many other things. You'll be able to mix your own paint. You can custom paint. Want to do that. Lots of really cool stuff with this game. Highly recommend it. If you haven't tried this game out, give it a shot. Highly recommend it. And there's really no wrong way to play this. Really no wrong way to play it. If you don't want to focus on the doing the maple syrup as much, and just cut down trees and plant trees to maybe make dollars that way, I've definitely come to find that doing the maple syrup is definitely the way to go. You know, so if you want to find other ways, I guess, as far as to make money to fix up the car and spend more focus on the car, which I initially started that way, as far as to focus on just getting the car fixed up. But I don't know, I've kind of switched strategy up, and it's not really killed how the game actually plays through either, by changing up strategy. So instead of putting as much focus on the car as I was, and just focusing more on the maple syrup, the game still plays like beautiful. Alright, we got enough here for another. Yeah, we got enough here for another barrel. Sweet. Fill this barrel up. There we go. 2 barrels. And we should be getting low on the tank now. Yep. We got a little bit more here to process. So we're going to let that fire burn out. What's left there? That should be enough fire, I guess, as far as to get the rest of that going. We're good to go. We'll see how much we got left in the reservoir. What's that process? We got one more piece of firewood. Yeah, we were super productive here on this Saturday. Just about empty. Yeah, so I think that's going to be just enough fire to get the rest of this maple syrup in the tank. All processed up. Alright, so we're not pumping any more out of the trees. Yep. Sold out. Yep. So down that range. Just about empty tank. See it dwindling down. That should be just enough fires. Yep. Still black. Yep. Looks like we're just about empty there. Sweet. Worked out. 32 left in there. This one's full. Sweet. Close the valve. It's in the truck. So this will be ready to sell on Monday. It'll be for next week. We're already off to a good start for next week as far as to sell a couple barrels. So we'll just let that fire run out. Let's get another quick taste of fresh maple syrup. There we go. Right. So, let's feel like I want to cut down another tree. If I do that, though, I want to make sure I plant at least one other tree. Planted a couple earlier. Now I just want to make sure we got enough trees. See if we can get clippings off. Oh, crap. Where can we get clippings off here? Nothing off of that one just yet. Off of that one. What about over here? I already got these out here, I think. Sure. Try this guy. There's one. That'll work. Okay, so we got a clipping out here. I'm gonna plant at least one more tree. Most of these trees we can't get any clippings off yet because we've already done it. So it takes a while, I guess, as far as to get. Oh, we got another piece of firewood out here. Yeah. Okay. Beans. Back in the corner. Oh. That's fine. Got this other piece of firewood, so let's grab that clipping. We'll plant that guy. I think we're going to cut down one more tree, I think. Still got a little bit of energy left. Alright. Fire has gone out. Party's not over just yet. Not over just yet. Okay. I'm gonna plant this guy over this part here. I've been planting all my birch trees this side of the hill here. We're gonna put him right about there. Okay. Now we can actually cut down another tree. Cut a tree down, plant another one. That's all you gotta do. Timber. And then the logs. Snap, snap. Cool. Split them up. Actually, I'm going to put these a little bit further away from that so that it's not... Well, the firewood's not getting on top of each other. Get a little bit closer to the splitter. And work. You get a decent amount of firewood out of one birch tree. I think you get more either out of maple or pine though. But I don't like cutting down maple trees because obviously those make us maple syrup. So if I can avoid it, I'd rather not cut down maple trees and just focus on pines and birch. The fact that we've got those 3 different types of trees to be able to cut down, it's a nice variety. I think you do definitely make more money off of pine and birch. I forget. I haven't sold any firewood in a while. I forget, but I know on one of them you make more money than one than the other. That's something else. Oh crap, are we out of fuel? Oh no. Got fuel in there, what's it? Oh, there it goes. It scared me for a second. I was like, no! Not that we couldn't go get fuel. We got full access to the gas station now, so I just didn't want to have to go running for fuel. Call me lazy. Call me lazy. We get a decent amount of firewood out of this though. Not as much as maple and pine, like I said though. But it's a decent amount. Alright. Head off. Heal it. Uh-oh. That's a phone cord. Kill switch. There we go. Cool. Spare firewood away. Just trying to get ourselves tired at this point. So we're coming up to the moment of truth here, folks. How much are we going to make on Sunday? The suspense is building. I am definitely hoping for a better part of 46 or 4,800 bucks. 4,800 would not be terrible. And I know some of these barrels that we've sold previously do fall off as far as making any additional money off of. So I think overall at this point we've sold about 26 to 27 barrels, something like that. I've lost count after about 22 of them that we sold. I have to fairly admit. Oh, I got Darko. Got more firewood to put away. Bouncy tune. We're putting firewood away. What do you all say? Yep. Should be able to get all this firewood put away before we get too tired. Staying super productive though. That's the key to it. Always got to have something going on. So the fact that doing this instead of sleeping too early, wasting some of the energy that we still have. Oh goodness, that exploded. Definitely should have enough firewood. Processing our next batch of maple syrup. Maple syrup. However you want to call it. I'm gonna have to look into more of what this next update for the game, though. As far as what's all expected. Super excited. If nothing else, it'll be fine, I guess, as far as some of the things that the overall gameplay, but also to add some things. Sure. Alright, we are a little bit early yet, so we got all our firewood put away. Why does that keep blinking? Crazy. Oh, it keeps blinking. Alright, let's head out back to the house. We need to get the generator turned off. We don't want to waste any more fuel. We're not pumping any maple syrup at this late night. Pretty clear night at this time. See a little bit better. It's not quite as cloudy as it was the other night. A couple nights ago, I guess as far as it was pretty daggone dark because of the clouds. That was rough. That was super rough. Alright, let's go ahead, cut this guy off. How much fuel we got in here? About half a tank. Let's top it off first. Oh, we gotta take the lid off first. Top her off. Got a fuel tank, full tank of fuel. And we're gonna shut this guy out before we go get any sleepy sleep. And we're full. How much we got left in here? 30%. Nice. Cool. And we're gonna go ahead and shut that guy off. Yeah, sure. There we go. Nailed it. Alright, so we're just trying to get ourselves. I don't know if there's anything else we can do. Yep, we got the car fixed up this to this level here so far. So we got a new paint, got some new tires, put some front brakes on it. We got a programmable control box. You know, just a few things, nothing super great, but just to kind of get it up in better working condition. Yep, nothing too serious with it. But in hindsight, if the money we spent on this, we could have probably been hooked up to power by now. But I'm not mad about it. Not mad about it. Just got tired. Sweet. We're gonna have ourselves a little snacky snack before we go sleep. Okay. Oh, got this one just waiting for us. A little snacky snack. And a little sleepy sleep. So I think by tomorrow, I think our potatoes are gonna be ready to harvest. I think we're gonna be good to go on that. Get some sleepy sleep. Night night. Yeah, we get up pretty. $5,200. Well, that's way more than I thought it was gonna be. I ain't gonna lie. Holy crap! Heck yes. Yeah, that was way better than I thought. I was definitely. I was shooting for $4,800. $5,200 we just made there. Heck to the yes. Alrighty then. I'm super happy about that. $22,432 in the bank. We only need about not even 7 more thousand. And we'll have well, it'll take a little bit of time to get as far as get hooked up to power, but still. Yowza. That's super cool. Let's go ahead and check out our potatoes ready to harvest. They were pretty close. So it's a little bit foggy out, so I guess it are they ready? Come on now. Yep, they are ready. Cool. Alright, we can harvest some potatoes. They're all ready. Come on, light up. Why it does that? Maybe something that needs to be fixed there too. Yeah, these are all ready to harvest. Cool. How's our cannabis doing? I know these aren't quite ready, I don't think. Okay. 78%. Yeah, I didn't think so. Let's get our harvest baskets, shall we? And we'll get this thing saved up. Yes. super stoked. Why did I close the door? Big dummy. I need to harvest some potatoes. Let's get some potatoes. We'll at least put these, we'll get these up here. I won't make any poutine just yet. 1, 2, nope, so it's only two plants, whatever fills up a basket. Okay. I don't remember how many it was. Talking about that earlier. Let's put these in the house and grab another basket. Oh, come on. Sit upright. There you go. Now we're cooking. Get 2 plants for every basket. Might have to get another basket. Might just have to get another basket. That took 3 that time. Yep, that took 3 that time. That's interesting. So it's a combination of 2 to 3 plants gets to fill one basket. Okay, that's another basket anyway. Fresh poutine made. Basket. Hot on stuff. Yelling ya. Oh wait, this one still got some in it. What the heck? Wait, did that other one still have some in it too? I wonder. I realized something that had some in it. Alright, that one's full. That was 3 plants. 3 baskets so far. We still got lots of plants left. We might have to get another basket. Of course, we can always rotate these out. Put these in here and make some. How many curds do I have? I have 60 curds. So we got enough curds to make some more poutine. Probably need to pick up some more curds though, just to make sure. Because once we process some of these potatoes into poutine, we're gonna lose some curds. Alrighty then. Got some more here, so I won't plant those until I get those all harvested. I guess what we could do is go ahead and make a little bit of poutine so we can get all these. Let's do that. Or, still we use up all the curds anyway. Yeah. It's up here. Slice up potatoes. Fill up the fryer. We should be pulling from this guy. Wait, why is it pulling it from down here? Crazy. You would think it'd be pulling from this one, but it's pulling from this one down here, it seems. That's funny. I got it pulling it from down here. Silly game. And now it's pulling it from here. Oh, the French fries. Alright, looks like it's full. So this one's empty. Then on the side. Put this guy. You guys still got some in it. That came up here. How much is in here? We got a little bit left in there. Alright, let's oh, we got no electricity, that's right. Turn the power on, shall we? Oh my gosh, this door. Get out of my way. Eating my progress here. Alrighty then, now we got power. We're gonna need to get the game saved up anyway, so we're good. Alright, power it is. Alright, so that should put them right over here. Cooking up some fresh homemade poutine. Love it. 5 bowls. See how much curds we got left after. Look at all that fresh poutine. 30 curds. 30 curds. Okay, so we should have enough to do one more batch here. Let's get these out of the way. Should have enough to do one more batch. Oh crap. I could get 5 bowls of poutine. That's pretty efficient, I have to tell you. Oh, come on now. Don't be like that. Why you like that? Yeah, speaking of which, my own tummy's getting rumbly tumbly hungry. Making all this poutine here is making me hungry. Let's have some more. Just trying to make room, I guess, as far as for the get a basket so harvest all the potatoes. Do. Should have enough curds, I guess, as far as to make. So how much we got left here? So we got this is empty, and this one's empty. Cool. This one's still got 20% in. We'll put that right up here. Alrighty then. Cool. So while that's cooking, go ahead and harvest the rest of our potatoes. Here, popping out the poutine. Nice. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's already full. See, that was only 2. That's crazy. Let's see. Anywhere from 2 to 3, I guess, as far as you get per basket. There's 1. Oh, this door keeps getting in my way. Wish it would swing open wider. That would be nice. Alright, so we should be out of curds. Yep. We're gonna have to get some more curds. I guess first we want to make some more. That'll be for next time. Okay. Got enough baskets here to handle all our potatoes. Yep, see that one took 3, so should have another basket for 3 more plants. We should be alright. In theory, at least, anyway. Door. Dang it. That right there. We got 1 more basket for 3 more plants. Stinking door keeps getting in my way. Doesn't make the game kind of wonky though. Gotta love it. Cool. Over potatoes. Good deal. Alright, so we got all our potatoes harvested. Go ahead and get these planted. Our newly created seeds. We'll see how many we need at this point. Wait a minute. What the heck happened here? Did that not enough curds to make? Oh, nuts. Okay, so I guess we gotta get more curds. No problem. So I guess it didn't make another 5 bowls, but we at least made 5 bowls. We gotta get some more curds. All it boils down to. No worries. Okay, so we got potatoes. Let's go ahead and put these down. Stack these up here. Here on the stove. So they're out of the way. I'll put this guy on the top, I think. This ought to work. There we go. Okay then. Now let's go plant our potatoes. We got some seeds out here to plant. And that's what we'll call it good. 5,200 bucks we made. Gotta love it. Okay, how many seeds do we have? Have 29, so we got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Trying to count 17, 19 holes. Holy crap, we gotta dig some more holes. Holy mackerel, we got lots of yield off these potatoes. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 19. We got 10 more holes to dig. Oh, so many potatoes. Alright, so we don't lose our seeds. Never try to beat someone lifting. You can hurt yourself bad. I've seen it many times. I mean, yeah, you gotta know your limit. I guess that's what it basically comes down to. If you can, if your own body can handle it, that's one thing. But not just to beat somebody else. Yeah, I would have to agree. I need my shovel. That's what I need. We gotta dig 10 more holes. All the seeds. Oh, we got a basket in here yet. Let me dang on. You realize? Remember, I had a basket in here yet. Sheesh. Alright, so if we need it, we have it. We've got it if we're gonna need it. We might need it if you know it's first for next time. Because we got So many more potatoes. Like, we gotta plant 10 more holes. So we got one. Not enough space. 1, 2. Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and one more. Yeah. Alright, cool. Put that down, and we got our C's. We left it right over here. Righty then. Might have to water these guys though. So we got 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. Perfect. And they're watering themselves because it's foggy out. Gotta love that. That kind of saved us a step. Pretty cool game mechanic as far as that it does. So if it's raining or if it's like foggy out, they actually will get watered. Actually, that's pretty cool. It's one less thing we gotta do. Alright, let's put our shovel away. Get this thing saved up. We're gonna play a little bit of Vichy games, I guess, as far as those things up here. Hope everybody did enjoy this. I know I did. $5,200 we made here by Sunday. We're that much closer, so we only need to get to 29,000 I guess, as first to get hooked up to power. Start that ball rolling on that. We're up to 55 trees planted. That's super cool as well. Yeah, let's get this thing saved up. Again, I very much appreciate everybody sticking around here. Monkey Man, Pizza. Tech Guy Brian gave us a host there. Appreciate that. A couple new follows. Appreciate the follows. We still got a little bit of time left here, because as far as before the month of June comes to a close. Able to hit that follower goal, I guess, as far as for triggering off a giveaway in the channel for hitting that goal. Go ahead and save this. So what I want to go ahead and do, mark what I got here. So we're up to 22,000. We're on Sunday. What did I write down here? Hold on a second. We made $5,200. Okay. We made $5,200. Okay, let's write all this on there. So we got 22,432. So, based on the fact that this next update is coming out, I want to make sure that we still retain all what we finish off with here. So that's kind of one of my own little perks here, just as far as I want to make sure that we got everything going on there. Yeah, we're going to be closing this up here pretty soon here, yeah. So we're going to get this saved up, play a few hours here of Vichy Games. Y'all can feel free to, as far as to stick around for the host at the end of the stream. I need to get off here and get me some food. My stomach's been rumbling here for the last half an hour or so. All that making of the poutine and processing of the maple syrup has definitely made me super duper hungry. So my anxiety went down at least anyway. That's always a good thing. But yeah, we had fun. We'll go ahead and jump off of this. We'll be streaming here next on the channel. It's still up in the air yet. As I was mentioning earlier, I know Evan the Bandito won't be able to make it. He's got some prior commitments, I guess, as far as for Farm Friday. Make sure you are on the Rock Nation Discord or following on the Twitter to understand, I guess, as far as if I will or will not be streaming, I guess, as far as for this Friday. We'll be off tomorrow on the channel, but it's still up in the air. If nothing else, we should be streaming by for Spline Design Studios Saturday. We got some things to show, I guess, as far as for that. So plenty to come here on the channel, folks. So don't miss a bit of it. If you're brand new here, if you haven't followed already, make sure you do that. To make sure that you don't miss anything going on here in the channel. Back. Announcement went up. Let me put out the social medias there. So they're also posted on the channel here, as far as the Rock Nation Discord. I'm also on the Twitter and our Spline Design Studios Facebook group page that serves as our forum for our website, splinedesignstudios.com. Y'all have been fantastic. Continue to have a great, let's try to stay cool. I guess that's the other thing too, I guess, as far as what this heat with some of us are dealing with. I know Some of you aren't necessarily dealing with all the heat, but if you are, definitely try to stay cool. Don't go out if you need to. Stay safe, and we'll see you again real soon. Bye for now, everybody.
Thank you.